Now that I have... you have... the portal will take you to Bilefen. But be warned, teleporting halfway across the world may be unsettling.
Equip your weapon.
Yeah, the only issue was just my my opener. I would start 3 seconds beforehand targeting the boss, but can't do that with the bug.
Do it at mouse over macro. I mean,
You
that's
tried
technically
survival?
targeting.
I heard survival's pretty good.
Not on this fight.
Survival's good on every fight.
Lies and slander.
So anyone try that flaming hot Mountain Dew yet?
Yeah.
It sounds
Why?
disgusting. Good. Okay. Is it actually spicy?
No. It has like I would say it's more like a peppery burn.
If it's actually spicy, it might be a good mixer.
It's got like 100 grams of sugar in a 24 ounce. It has so much sugar. That's
Well,
all
it's
it's
so
like.
bad. That's just soda in general.
You're a soda.
A sody.
Uh-oh.
Or as they say in the Midwest, you're a pop.
Gee, where's Kelly?
Or it's just a soda pop.
A Coke.
So she's gonna have to mark herself late.
In the South,
That's a
all
pop.
Coke is Coke. What kind of Coke do you have, Pepsi?
Sprite.
Water, please.
Cocaine. Wait, what?
So with the whole like some add-ons you can't update them through WoW Up anymore, do I have to like completely uninstall them before I just hit install through CurseForge for them?
Nope.
No.
Like if I just hit install, it'll just update it and everything's fine.
I think
Yep.
you can also like. I think in CurseForge you can detect add-ons.
I
It'll just-
tried. I can't. It won't do.
Yeah, because what it should do is just overwrite the files that it needs to.
Okay.
Keeping your...
So CurseForge isn't detecting your installed add-ons, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Is it pointed at the right folder?
I don't fucking know. Maybe. I'm dumb. You know?
No?
Yeah. Oh, it was looking at the wrong thing. It was looking at WoW Classic, which I have nothing for.
Well, there's your problem.
I have 3,
There's your
but
problem,
it said
bro.
World of Warcraft,
Yeah,
2,
you have
3.
WoW Classic
Yeah.
installed. That is a problem.
I accidentally installed it when I wanted to fuck around on TPC Classic.
Why would you want to play a game that was made before you were born?
It was not made before I was born. It was made before I was conscious. I was alive when TBC was a thing. I was just kind of eating dirt and doing nothing.
That was last week.
Yeah, and I can do what I want with my free time.
Goddamn love eating dirt.
Fuck yeah. Eating dirt and eating butt.
I don't get it.
Close,
It's Pride
Woozy.
Month.
Eating.
Very
eating booty.
close.
Yes.
I almost made a sheet just to mark you down.
Yum yum, yum yum, yummy yumbo.
Yumbo.
Yes, big.
I love
booty
gumbo.
yumbo.
We have another tank.
Rolladin is usually our second tank.
I did summon that guy.
I would argue that Growlithe is our first tank.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
Crosshair,
toxic.
perfect. How's that toxic?
What's that?
Go. Look at these groups, all beautiful already.
Yeah. Warlock in the Windfury group. Perfect.
Who did that?
Who's ready for the faded?
Oh,
Pass
I should
Mafia
be in
to
the
mix have
Windfury
to
group.
Forest?
You are in the Windfury
You're on
group.
the Windfury.
Yeah, but I haven't been.
Yeah, but you are.
Good.
Hold on, I gotta
Stop
swap it.
killing my fucking.
We just see if we can get that all the way to the other side.
Oh, yeah! Stop killing it.
I got 2 seconds on my pushback.
Please.
Oh, killing it.
Yes, yes, yes. Keep pushing. I'm gonna run the double grip Lego next time.
I feel like that'd be good on this fight, so you could troll us.
I mean, I could just go
Double
Necro if I want that to happen.
True.
Double whammy.
One button kill raid.
Like Master Spell on Il'gynoth.
Alright.
How's that? Is that better?
No, you gotta put
Hold
me in there.
Wait, does Hunter actually want Windfury?
No.
I don't know, man.
Or maybe survival would.
You know you're dead to me since you
Survival's
got rid of
really low
Innervate.
on. Not really low, but.
It's alright.
It's not very good.
Is
for
wait,
survival.
is
Very
Monk up
good.
there? Is Monk in the Windfury group?
No.
And Demon Hunter's below the Warriors, right?
Yeah, with our comp, this is the correct Windfury group.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. I have a PhD in Windfury.
Oh, no.
Alright, did everybody put on Caramel Dancing so we can kill this boss?
I always save that for end of tier bosses.
This is we're rolling in though, so like we've got like only a couple pulls left, so if we like start the
Does
mental
anyone
state
know why the swirlies spawn on the down phase?
The swirlies spawn.
Quasar.
The swirlies spawn where the quasars die. When you go within 3 yards of one of the swirlies, it creates the bomb. So what
Yeah,
you can
actually,
do
mostly
is you
avoid.
can, as a melee or ranged, if you go down there, don't walk at them immediately. Just go around them. And as melee, you can just stay on the boss and hit for a little bit while the circles that we come down on get bigger. And then once you see them get sucked into him, because he does it every time, you can just walk onto the bomb. It just makes it faster and safer and like more consistent.
But if he sucks them in, they don't explode.
Yeah, because he sucks
Yeah.
them. Once we go down there, he sucks them in, and he gets 12 stacks of the thing that puts the circles on people. Once we're in, like soaking the bombs. Like whenever he puts like the debuff on you that like makes the AOE around you, that's consuming one of the 12 things that he.
So the bombs actually disappear on their own.
Yes.
Second
Yes.
phase. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
He sucks them after.
Because it's just like, so you know, whenever you go down, whenever you eat a quasar in like the up phase, how there's a
Yeah.
swirly beneath you. That's because you spawn on where it died immediately, so it like always will go off then. But because we're going in from a different area, the quasars are further away.
Can you trigger the bomb when you or did they just like re-trigger?
What do you mean?
Because like when you soak the quasar, right?
When you select the quasar, it auto triggers because you're directly on top
yeah,
of where
yeah,
it died.
yeah. Oh, it just re-triggers when they go down.
Yeah.
But they're despawned when he sucks them up at the start of that phase. So if we so basically, if there's a core in amongst all the bombs, we can just wait a few seconds for him to do the big slurp, then stack.
No, we want to go around because we want to get on the bomb instantly.
The ranged go around, the melee don't.
Right, I'm just saying there's a world where there's like 5 of them in a cluster right on top of the core if we get poor placement RNG. Right?
Not usually.
So I don't know, but it doesn't really matter because we're gonna kill the last set of 4 in a different spot.
What the fuck?
You have a new mic?
What the fuck?
No,
You sound crisp.
Yes, I am quite sick. So.
Girl sounds like fucking poo-poo.
Oh,
Do you have the vid?
Clean.
I do.
Oof.
Oh.
Holds breath.
Oh god.
Could it spread through the mic?
Yeah.
So we're
I don't
going
know.
to basically after the second set of cores, we want to move boss to like here, and then we'll kill the last set of 4 in this area instead of up here, and so then we're basically going to have 4 bombs that are guaranteed to not be on stuff, and it will be the last set, which would delay people the most from standing on the cores. So, just we're killing the last 4 quasars here instead of right here is all you need to know.
Alice, do we need like a Warite or someone to raid lead tonight?
I mean, I was sick last night too. I'm just not going to say very much.
No, I hope you feel better.
How am I supposed to do mechanics if you don't call out every single one?
And you're just dumb.
You want somebody to call out every
I
mechanic
know, I'm not
for
arguing
you?
that.
Sounds like
Isn't
you
that
want
what
Marius raid
Bigwig's
lead.
for?
The Marius DBM.
The Marius DBM.
Big
Oh,
Wigs is just Growlithe outsourcing to India.
Oh shit, there's no more inputs.
Sorry, we all remember. We got
I
our
got
knock.
cookies.
We've got.
Can you give me inputs?
No.
Well then, here's your cookie.
Fuck, I'm out of beer root. I can't make my own.
A lot of people need stuff, so.
There's
one
2
more.
stacks of pots in there. Now there's 1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First set of cores.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Will cosmic collapse is inevitable.
And now you can move boss back or
Through death will come order.
and just kill this last set a little closer to the wall.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. It must be done.
Don't trigger the bomb.
There is no realm in which you
So, I mean, there's plenty of space there to just be on the other side.
Wow. Getting gate, sorry.
You can get Growl up probably.
There is
Or me,
no
I guess.
life must be ended.
I
There are
just
no
realized I
markers, and
didn't
I'm
put any markers.
directionally
Yeah,
challenged.
that's my bad. It should be here, I think.
Folding upon reality.
Yeah, you can just stay. I'll put markers down.
Life must There is no
My bad.
universe in which you prevail.
Good warm up. Do we have wipe recovery out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can kill the last 4 quasars even closer to the wall, but that was fine there too.
Sick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Pull us back. Good. You keep going a little bit.
Core matter is very low.
Yeah. I think timing wise it's fine.
Whoa.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can
I was
hide.
gonna tank that shit like I didn't give a fuck.
If you're on this. If you're out of this.
There is no realm in which you can hide. Realities folding upon realities.
First soak's coming up.
We're dead. I can't get my.
Eliminated. Life must be ended.
Was that my knock that did it?
Life must
Yeah.
There is no
I just
Back right?
did it.
Yes.
No, front right was that one that got knocked really weird.
Oh,
Was mine the thing that wiped it? That
back right was really slow to get in though.
Yeah, I was trying to kill it, but I had back right. I had back right, so.
So wait, did back right get knocked?
No, I did not.
all I know is that I knocked something weird. Is I just targeted Crim and did it on my normal time, but I wasn't looking at it. So that's my bad.
I don't think the logs are working.
That is because I forgot to start them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second soak.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Goodbye.
Pull boss back.
Someone took mine. So.
With life must be ended. Life, there is no universe in which you prevail.
Does anyone know who it was?
I think, were you back right on the second set, Val?
Yep.
I think that one went into the boss.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have time and they love to eat.
Yeah, those things were in the middle and they were still full HP.
Should melee be running out to hit them, or is that troll? Like that?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I feel like we should have plenty of damage with the druids and Race playing Destro, but
We weren't taking quasar radiation damage. I don't think one went in.
was that the second set?
Yeah, I think one from the back right on the second set, I think went in, but maybe it just got really close and somebody grabbed it on accident. It doesn't matter either way. Like, it definitely got too close regardless.
I like dotted it and then like left it alone for cleave.
I have pets.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soak.
Think of this as a mercy.
Through death will come order.
Oh shit, I just blasted that thing.
Yeah. Oh my god, your Chaos Bolts were coming in at like 10% each.
Second soak.
You got a 30 stack of Vampire in there.
Collapse is inevitable.
One sec, line.
You can pull the boss back now.
Through death will come. It must be done.
I think it was some melee that like went out of range for a couple seconds or something.
In which you prevail.
Let me figure it out. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it was the same one as last time, so it might be a recurring issue if we don't actually know who took it. Mine was back left.
Yeah, I'm worried someone does not understand something.
All the melee know that the next two they're getting, like for the second set, the ones we're getting are the ones that spawn here, where I'm jumping. Like that's left, and then this is right. The ones that spawn in the first set, the melee will not get.
Hop quiz the melee.
Just looking at logs.
We can just look. We can just like look at logs or melee VOD.
I mean, I think it was early, but I'm not positive. It looks like he went out to get the range one from the replay, but
People who went down second set
Sure.
was Illy, 2U, and Wall, so
If you look at the replay,
I
there's
took back right.
6 Quasars up, and Illy looks like he takes back left.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's Illy. Yep.
Oh, was there? Oh, I see it.
Oh. 12, full 12, please.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
I'll kill
First
it.
soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Corruption. Cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death, life must be ended.
I didn't see what happened.
Must be ended.
I can't play the game.
In which you
lagging a lot?
It's just I have bad frames. I'm gonna just like end it all. So just keep pulling.
Did you just say you're gonna end it all?
Like Argus.
Like the porn downloads?
Nice pets have weapons, not so nice.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
For this treachery.
Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
They're way back, way back.
Yeah, they are way in the back.
I didn't even slow them.
Oh my god. Ellie, grip me.
Collapse is inevitable.
Fuck. Now we're dead.
Yeah.
Those died way too early.
I basically stopped slowing the first set entirely, and they're still dying really fast.
Be done. There is no universe in which you prevail.
I would have been really gamer if that group happened 2 seconds sooner, but I know
We
it's
just need to. We just need to find sometimes they die too fast, sometimes they do too slow. And I think it's fine to just like adjust until we figure out the right way to do it, and then everyone do the same thing every time.
I think. Wait.
I mean, I think the key is.
I was gonna say. I remember
is,
Val saying, sorry, you go.
I think the key is more the slowing and the CC and the Nox has to be exactly the same every pull, and then like the DPS will end up being much more consistent on them.
So I was gonna say, I remember Val saying he only starfalls when he has to go down, which will make
I think so, yeah.
Too.
He did do a lot of damage on that pull. So did he go down first? Maybe.
True. 30 stack Starfall, boys.
I feel like that's adding way more variability than we want on that.
Haha, vent your boob gen.
Yeah, but, so what's the solution?
We just always Starfall.
Yeah, it's either always
I
Starfall
think
or
you.
never
I think
Starfall.
you always Starfall, and then other people can take damage off of it.
Yeah.
Probably something like Rice, maybe.
I'm dude, like they were dying fine when I was never touching them, and I still don't touch them.
Yeah, you didn't actually do much to him there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
I wish you would die.
Second soaks.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
We can stop vortexing that. Too.
Through death will come order.
Last soak.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide.
Yeah, if you have that, you can't lock game with us.
Make sure we're all on this. It's tight.
There
You can
is
hit the
no
triangle matter.
realm in which you can hide.
Dotted it. Best I can do.
Make sure you're doing all your knocks and stuff.
Realities fold
Knock
upon
Ellie.
realities.
First soak too.
Corruption will be eliminated. Through death,
Second soak.
cosmic collapse is inevitable.
And third soak. And move boss back.
Corruption will be eliminated.
Oh, I fucked up.
Does that mean you stepped in something?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a hole.
Oh, I can show
Pip
you.
ate your hole.
God damn it, Pip. I told you not till after raid.
Okay, we got it.
Big gulp.
That's a pretty good pull though.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
Green tea.
Yummy.
Oh, it's too hot. Fuck.
Not yummy.
I can use a nice pouet right now.
Val's so classy.
Does anyone have a spare flask?
I enjoy my teas. I also have a bunch of white tea on them.
Oh, dude, I love white tea.
Thank you.
Chai
Are
tea.
you wearing a white tee right now?
Actually, yeah.
I'm in my undies, actually.
Prove it.
Are they
That-
MeUndies?
Just let me know.
Actually,
Rising Keats.
they might be.
Yeah, MeUndies are fucking best.
I'm good.
Gay people underwear brands are weird.
This Keats good. I put
Keats is
Rain on
good.
Fire.
There's gay people underwear brands.
What
Yeah,
makes
like
underwear
Pump and
gay?
Nasty Pig. Yeah.
Why is it gay underwear? What's the difference?
Because there's
it's
no
gay
back.
underwear.
Is it more erotic?
4,
Some of the
3,
products are erotic. Some of it's
2,
just underwear. It's the
1.
brand.
I like my elephant hair.
Hey, like Norman?
What?
Norm is great.
Realities folding upon realities.
Her soaks.
Phallus, I'm gonna fucking destroy this thing.
Will come.
It's not me.
I think we should just stop vortexing that.
Yeah, I mean they're a little far out. It looks like still. Second soak.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
As long as they don't die too early and they're consistent, we can play around it.
Will come order.
Last soak. If you can paint something, Marius.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide.
Decided to go a little too far, I guess. I'm not sure why the boss is moving, but we have to stay here. Yeah, remember you have to leave the boss there, War.
It's usually because that one goes a lot faster, so I just position myself to move fast.
You can get Keats up. We could do a wind rush or something there if we. That's what a lot of guilds do.
Back left.
To help the melee get there.
Just have right.
Go, Ellie.
I guess because someone's dead.
Yes.
So
Why did I get that? I'm super far, man. I was just too far away.
yeah, if you're having trouble getting there, War, we can just have one of the shamans swap to wind rush.
Oh no, it's not that. I was
Please
just
make
trying
it
to
go.
make it like clean, because I've always noticed that whenever I finish the ranged orb, it's almost like right when I do that soak, within a second the melee one's being done. So I was just like, oh
You
okay,
what?
I should just run straight to
No,
range and taunt
it's
it.
almost never. Like the melee one's way slower. Like sometimes the second range one will die before the first melee one does.
Well, that happened there because everyone
does-
was moving off of it.
It definitely
Oh, nice.
does depend, though. Like, I think 2 pulls ago, the melee one did die very fast. But that I feel like was unusual.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like
I think
avoid
I
elf
think we
anyway.
just I think we do a wind rush anyway and just help the melee get over there faster to help soak it. Make sure we never run into what we were hitting last night. Yeah, you can wind rush like on the path, either on the orb, Kelly, or on the path to the far one.
Ellie's lagging
Is
still,
it-
I think.
Is it getting to the
I'm
range
reloading
or
right now because
getting-
my couldn't. This.
I didn't hear what you said, Marius.
Was it him getting to the ranged orb or him getting to the other melee orb?
To the third orb,
The one that we finish at? 'Cause
Yeah.
we could also just grip him.
the one we finish at.
Yeah, like I could.
We
just grip
I mean
him.
we could grip him, but I think melee are slow to get over there anyway. So we may as well put a wind rush and have melee get over there to have everybody soaking quicker.
We bring enough priests, everyone can bring.
I mean, I think the only melee who can't get there instantly is Ko. So I don't know if that really saves a ton of value if we're getting rid of wind rush or something else.
I mean, yeah, Spirit Walk.
Yeah, but he's like, I mean, everyone else hits one button and they're there instantly, is what I'm saying. For melee.
Okay.
I mean, it's 3 people, basically, which it would be the tanks and co. So that's
Yeah.
not like insubstantial for soaking. Is Illy good? It does not appear
probably
that way
not,
from what he
but-
posted.
Ah, dang it, man! I just proc my ritual.
I mean, we can pull again and see.
Yeah,
We can always get life in, I guess.
15, 14, 13, 12.
I am
rip.
around if needed.
Oh yeah, they actually did it.
The ground runs red with your blood.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order. Corruption.
Second.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Pull the boss back. Kill this last set a little farther back.
Or it's very
Or
healthy.
closer up, whichever. Matter is, yeah, very healthy.
It must be done.
You can get Val up.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide. It must be done.
And get.
There is no realm.
We can play the phase, I guess. We're down a healer too.
And my knock-in, so.
Technically, we can use the druid knocks. They're just not as good.
Folding upon reality.
I'll kill it early.
First soaks too.
Corrupt life must be.
I am dead.
Through death, cosmic collapse is inevitable. It must be done. Life, corruption, will be eliminated.
How did that cluster of people die?
Universe in which you
I just went back into collapse like an idiot.
Good news though, I'm bumping even though my latency says it's shit. Game's flowing, it's smooth as butter, baby.
Mind smooth.
Like a criminal undercover.
I think you and Kovastis did the same thing, and then Ellie started to dot, it looks like.
No, I stood in
No,
the...
it just doesn't show.
I greeted a cast.
Wait, when you stand in the lines, you get a dot, right? Is that it, or?
No.
No, it
No, that's... I mean, I
It
died
just
to the line.
It just radiates poop?
Yeah, it just hurts when it goes boom.
Vastus, I don't think you actually had Quasar when you strafed out with me before that.
Yeah, I got confused because it was taking so long for somebody to move out. I thought that I was fucking up.
Everybody's got the weak aura that Aiden made, right?
Yeah, but I still got scared because I'm like, oh god, nobody's moving. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me fucking up. It
Still
wasn't.
went off, not on the pile.
I can use my eyes.
I'm happy that your eyes work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
Oh man.
Soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second soak.
Back right.
Cosmic collapse is
I'm a
inevitable.
professional. I use my eyes.
Good shit.
Nice, nice, nice. Kelly boom.
Through death will come order.
I walled too early. I'm kind of in danger actually.
I have a guardian spirit. You're fine.
Thank you.
No problem, dude.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide. It must be done.
Can we get war out?
Oh, I thought to go forward.
Life must be ended.
I think it's over.
There is no universe in
So
which
somehow those two
you
went off at the exact
prevail.
same time.
Yeah, that's a bit confusing.
Well, no, that was the dot that got you.
I think some of the people on our side might not have been close enough to the orb. It looks like maybe me too, because ours felt super slow.
Yo, I'm gonna havoc your orb.
I don't think it matters, right?
This is why you never confess, Krim.
Oh, I don't think it matters either. I just thought it'd help.
I mean, sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soak.
Through death will come order.
That's my bad. Second soak.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Move boss back a bit.
Order.
Third soak.
Left swap on the right.
Matter is pretty healthy too.
8-1. We're dying.
It must be done. Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Oh god damn it! I was supposed to eat one. Okay, fuck.
Someone ate one of mine regardless. So
Okay. No, that's I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw.
I saw that I didn't. I saw that I had one. I saw that there were 2 in melee, and they were both eaten. The
Wait,
game was done regardless.
3 melee had the debuff?
Did they?
That sounds a little sussy.
No,
I mean, I had a debuff, and I know that I had a debuff.
According to Bigwig,
it
it says it was Illy and Keats, and Krim and Val.
So you did eat one.
Oh, I did eat one. Okay, okay. That's what I was.
So you
wondering,
did
yeah.
eat one, yes. That's what
I see Event Horizon on me. Event Horizon doesn't mean I have the debuff. It means I ate it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Event
Okay,
Horizon
that's
is just the explosion you do when you come back up. Anyone who
Oh,
goes
okay.
down will get that.
Dude doesn't know what's going on, man.
No, I don't.
Bro, he just yeah.
He's just
kinda
here
fun.
to smash things.
What year is it?
If it's not part of the strat, I don't need to know the year.
Does anyone have ant pots, by the way? I can hardly buy some.
We can go up the stairs and you can
I
buy
mean, I
some.
can buy some and put them in the bank, but
Well, you can mount up there.
I mean, I'll also take a
Just
long boy though.
I just broke my phone. I hate Destro. I hate Destro.
Why do we?
Didn't you choose to play Destro?
We were having inconsistency with some of the quasars, but I feel like we're doing better on that now.
That food buff is good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
first soaks.
Through death will come order.
My bad.
Second soaks.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Where's back
Matter
right?
is very low.
I think we're dead. I don't know that I see it either, Val. I think it might have timed out. Unless it was like under the melee clump or something.
Usually I pay attention to it more, but I guess I zoned out.
I was attacking the matter
Oh,
really hard.
Summon me back. I'm
Some?
gonna change something again really quick.
It's just because it lines up with my Kyrian buff when I go down and the Havoc. So it just kind of fucks. It's even worse when I pot.
Did I miss food?
Yeah.
I guess it disappeared.
It's weird that it doesn't disappear in increments of, like, it's 60 per thing.
I think it's 70.
Okay, I guess that's a little more logical.
Actually, I need a second.
I still feel like people double
It
click
does.
sometimes.
They definitely double click because we almost never get like 3 full wipes from it.
Oh, you're not supposed to just keep clicking until you get the buff?
True.
We get like 2.5, and then somebody goes, "Did the food disappear?"
I wonder
Some
if there's,
bitch.
like, I want to get an add-on that like tracks how many times
ready
people
now.
click on it or something.
I'm pretty sure
Get that, and I'll turn on
is.
my auto clicker and just make it disappear in a half second.
True.
I think we're waiting on Pip.
Yes, we are waiting on Pip. Hunter's Mark. You figured it out, Gavastus? You got a mouse over now?
No. I'm playing BM.
Illy is flying all over the place for me.
I don't think he ever doesn't do that for me.
Yeah, that is kind of
I guess I haven't really noticed.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other really.
Huh.
They're
Cool.
always like teleporting around the map on everyone's screen.
It's like ninja.
Yeah.
It's just
Like
part of being a
Naruto?
rogue.
You're like
Subtlety
Naruto.
rogue specifically, dude. That is.
She's back.
Quack.
Bath.
Bafk.
How do you know she's back?
She's Bafk.
Said Bath.
Bath.
I'm Bevk.
Swedish duck.
Can you... I'm proccing my thing, girls. You got a ball.
Girls is probably too far to see the say.
Yeah, I did not see anything, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
That's
dead.
Life must through death will come order. There is no universe.
I may not be able to soulstone because I got punted off.
I can. Oh, Ellie's up.
Seed.
I mean, the damage looks very similar to what it was last night in terms of like the boomkin damage on them. Did they all die that fast, or?
I wish I was in like... I don't know, man. They just died.
Which ones was it?
It died... The
Second set, range ones?
Yeah, it's
no,
the back.
First, it's the first
First
set,
set range
last
ones?
set. First set, and the like super back one.
I could stop star falling.
Well, no, that is so that's the ranged second set is the ones that keep dying.
Can I get an auction house mount?
Upstairs.
Yes.
first.
I feel like this is a dumb question, but Starfall is not like something you can place on the ground, right? It's just
Nope.
around you. Yeah.
I use it to move and cast.
Okay, thank you. 3 of you raced up there to just sit on your fucking horses.
That is not a horse.
Those
yes.
are Broncos.
My favorite horse.
The reason why it's like it's because they're that's the end of their ramp, like their Ventir thingy. So it like the Starfall kind of fucks. Like it just hits really hard.
But if I don't Starfall, I'm going to get around 20 stacks instead of 30. So my boss damage is going to be significantly lower.
Yeah, I feel like something else has to be different though, because if you look back on some of last night's similar like timed wipes, they're doing the same damage.
Okay. Yeah, Jackson, you're not slowing that set anymore, right?
No, I'm not even slowing them at all.
Okay.
So are they dying?
Are you
too
guys
fast?
vortex? Are
dying
you guys
far away?
vortexing still?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you want us to stop?
I mean, if it's dying that fast. Oh.
I mean, if
I
they're
mean, isn't that just gonna?
timing out, that's not
just
gonna
gonna
help.
make
Yeah.
it melt. Yeah, keep vortexing them. I'm not even touching those set.
I mean, even if they die far back, you should always be able to get to it. You just have to run really quickly as soon as it dies.
If it,
I'm not 100% sure that's true, but
I've always been able to reach them when they die back there.
yeah, that just means like I have to play the fight like I'm gonna obviously get it. Like so I have to be around here, which is fine.
Five, four,
I mean,
three,
I almost got there.
2, 1.
All possible outcomes
So it didn't
result
expire.
in your demise.
One did.
Realities folding upon realities.
first soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come order.
Are you
Goodbye.
wiener, man?
Did somebody steal yours?
Witness the fury.
Someone ate it.
Did one time out, or did somebody eat an extra?
Someone ate
A
two.
front. What?
Well, nobody can. You can't eat two.
I don't know, man, but like I just saw a demon hunter like dash to one and like the other one disappeared.
They might have despawned then.
If we want to solve those things not dying so far back, then the boomkins should just put their vortex further forward, because the vortex just yanks them way back. So if you put the vortex more forward, then it won't yank them as far.
Dude, did I seriously just like fuck up just like 1 second? I was literally soaking still, man.
Front left felt like it died very early on that last set, so one might have timed out.
Whatever, man. Just...
Yeah, one of them did die very early.
I was soaking, so I didn't take a look at where I was gonna soak. Honestly, like, I think I was back right, and like Phallus took mine, and so I had to get the, or I don't know, someone took mine.
Even in ones, wasn't me.
I mean, I went right. I believe
Oh,
somebody
right.
took the right one because the left one timed out.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's what happened.
One sec.
Two of them didn't like die on top of each other, did they?
I mean, I can check
No.
later. You want me to check now what happened? Or?
No.
I'm looking at it.
I think there's just a log bug. It says WoW got it twice, but it's like at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, like, WoW looked like he walked over it on the replay, but I didn't think that was possible, so I don't know.
Yeah, because I had Eclipse and went down, but if they were on top of each other, maybe I did eat them both?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just let me know when you're good, Race.
Yeah, I'm good. You can pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come order. Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide.
Sure you're not in this. Get ready for knocks and stuff.
There is no realm in which you can hide. Realities folding upon realities.
Knock Ellie.
First soaks.
Oh my god, why do you hate me?
Eliminated. Life
Mm-hmm.
must be ended.
Whoever the left
Was that
pin
your
is,
Rice?
I think that's the perfect place.
What happened though, Rice? What actually happened?
God, man, I like grabbed it and then I like went for it and then someone yoinked it.
Somebody that. So, I mean, was it Code Keats or Wah?
Man, let me find out.
Because if not, it was just somebody randomly taking it. I mean,
took back left.
We were the only three who got the debuff. Like Event Horizon.
Let me check.
And like the timing, me and Co were early, so I'm pretty sure we both got the melee ones.
Yeah.
I think
I was like
I think
walking
Wah might
towards
have
it.
blinked over it and picked up 2.
Wait, again, I got 2 stacks on this last wipe?
There was one sitting on
It
the
doesn't
right.
see. It doesn't say 2 stacks on this one
Because
though.
2 polls ago, it
You
did
see-
show me getting 2.
There was definitely one on the right that was just there and then eventually expired, and I watched it.
How long do they last?
12
12
seconds.
Okay, I found the clip.
Where is it?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Watt took Rice's, I think.
Yeah, well, I took
Wait, what?
mine.
You went over to the
I'll
left
show
side.
you. I'll show you who.
Yeah,
took
I was back
yours.
left.
If you
I'll
look
show
at-
you who took yours.
Were you back right, Wa? I mean,
I was
Rice.
back right. I was back right.
Nobody took back right.
No, Wa took back right. Someone else took back left. Let me find who it is.
No.
Where's the?
No one else had the debuff.
Wait, no, it was Kitchen.
Did you blink to your swap?
Yeah, but it didn't go over. All.
Nobody took back right. That's correct. Nobody took back right. See that my VOD. 100%. Still there after we wipe.
I don't see it.
It's in my VOD. I see it.
I can clip it as well.
Whatever.
Yeah, what happened there is no one took back right and just sat there the whole time. Even it was there after we wiped.
Poor Wall.
Fuck up enough to not get blamed for shit I don't do.
It's my fault, I guess. I mean,
Can we get a stew as well?
trying to like look for it.
Soup.
Is there a stew though?
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soak.
Through death will come order.
Second.
Corruption will cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Mine faded. I was too slow.
We're dead.
Through death will life must be ended.
Are people trying to...
in which you prevail.
Like, are they waiting to go in?
I had 9 seconds left.
I mean, if we're gonna keep killing this early, range basically needs to pre-position in the dead center of the room for that second set.
I also tried pushbacking my Quasar. Because I also have a pushback there.
I think Val, we just gotta delay the pushback if we have it there.
Yeah, that's what I do if I notice it, but... I'll play better.
I think you can basically ignore the timer on your debuff.
Oh wait, that's.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
For soaks.
Oh, that back left is gonna be really.
Will come order.
Oh, those things died way too early. So you guys gotta get ready for that.
Yeah. They need to go in basically right away. For second soaks.
Collapse is inevitable. It must be done.
Cool. You can rest me.
I rezzed you really far, sorry.
Through death will come order.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
He's got a 2-stack, so.
There is no universe.
Does that mean we die?
You prevail.
Yeah.
See, now that pulled the boomkins have a lot of damage on them. Well, Krim does.
Damn boomkins.
It was the second set was fine.
I had to blow up single target one of the ones that I was going in. So I'm high because it didn't get knocked, so it was high.
No, I gotcha. Just slightly confused why that set is dying so differently from last night, but
Because now
Dude,
we're
I
always
don't
getting
know,
2
man, 'cause
Starfalls
we're just
instead of
getting,
only
like-
sometimes.
All possible outcomes
Hey, there we
result
go.
in your demise.
Kick him from the guild.
Realities folding upon realities.
And our cross-faction community.
for soaks.
Through death will come order.
Why can I not find my last star?
Corruption, cosmic collapse
Second soak.
is inevitable.
I think War was soaking 2 there.
Was he? I
Might have been.
I
yeah.
could not find it. It must have been a melee.
Through death will come order.
Well, that seems fine.
Yo,
6
6
fine,
is
but
nothing.
7 is right out though. Like actually, I think if you get one more stack, you die.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
You need to switch?
No.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
We can after the phase.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Both of you are important. I guess Krim is maybe more important.
Realities folding upon reality.
Good knock, Ellie.
For soaks.
Corruption will be eliminated.
Oh! What
Uh-oh.
the fuck?
Through death will cosmic collapse.
Going down.
As it must be done.
Around. Yeah, how did
What happened to War?
Rygelon did a No, look at the melees he did. What the fuck?
He just fucked you in the ass.
Like, what the, what, huh?
Hit a 0.2 second.
In 0.2 seconds, he did 90k.
Is he not supposed to swing twice in 0.1 seconds?
No, he does.
It's got two hands.
He does. He dual wields.
I didn't parry, my bad.
They removed that parry thing, right? With the parry auto attack reset.
No, I mean, I just didn't parry.
No, I mean, if the boss parries, they used to be like speed up his auto attack timer.
No, he just attacks twice. Like, he has double daggers.
Yeah, I remember they removed that, I think.
How long ago was that?
At least like 19 years.
But can you deliver a crushing blow?
Dude, I'm playing so garbage today. So bad. I'll stop. I promise, I'll stop. Don't look at my death log, please.
Let's
Bro,
look.
We'll respectfully not look.
Don't fucking
specifically.
look at it, bro. Don't look at it, man.
Disrespectfully looks.
I'm gonna
I
reset it right now. I reset it.
I wasn't gonna look until you told me not to look, and then I had to.
I just assumed that's what it was to begin with, given when
You
you
can
died.
check my VOD. I didn't look. I reset it. I'm ethical.
I was looking at the Rygelon clip Aiden posted.
Girls, don't fucking look. How I died.
Don't look at that either, because that's also Rice fucking up.
It's true.
Playing like ass.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
I play like shit when I'm hungry.
You're not you.
Realities
Yumbo.
upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second soaks.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come
Try to move him back a bit.
Oh, I don't think you're on link, but so thought that counts.
I suppose.
I don't think
I
that
felt
was
nice and
much.
healthy during that. Like, thanks, Kelly.
The melee were fine, just the tanks weren't in it.
Spirit thing just steals my healing, kills me sometimes.
Yeah, that's true too.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
I'm just eating a lot of this garbage.
You and I'm a raccoon.
The trash man.
I'm a scat man.
What? I taunted. How the fuck did you?
Sorry, Gross, you're getting rezzed here.
Who's soaking?
Both of these. I got it. I got it.
I cannot
I can
make
do all
it, so
three. Oh, you getting last one?
I can do the last one. Yeah,
Alright, I can get it. Are you good?
yeah I got it.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
I can't res you, Prim. What's your orb? I'll try to kill it as fast as I can.
Folding upon reality.
First soaks.
Will be eliminated.
These guys are like healthy guys, like the
They're pretty healthy.
Through death,
right, back right, got
Second
Ian.
soaks.
Trying to get that, don't Ian, please.
corruption will be eliminated.
Third soaks. Should pull boss back here.
Matter needs a lot of
Front,
damage.
front right died pretty fast as well.
Oh, we're dead.
No.
I'll just take a random one, but I'm pretty sure we're dead.
Yeah, I only see 3 on the ground.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Witness
But
the
we're
fury.
dead to that.
Except the
instead.
matter's like
Doesn't
super
matter.
healthy.
Dots.
Come on, Rend.
Ren, come on.
There is no universe.
I went in. I didn't hit it once.
God damn
What
right.
did you say at the beginning of that part?
He's not important.
It's okay. We can do our break now, and we'll give Rice a chance to reset.
Dude, I was killing Quasars, man. I'm sorry.
True.
I did immolate it before we left, though. Anyone else put a dot on it before we left?
Does Ignite count?
I had a pox stack on it.
What's a dot?
Uno got res.
Two puts Mortal Strike on it. If we kill it early, will it only heal up to like 16% or something?
I quit.
Microvastus, do you actually what a dot is?
Damage over time.
Yeah, look at your 5th highest damaging ability.
Nope. That doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
So wait, he's BM? What?
BM's good.
Where were you?
Has he been BM?
Weren't you Marks yesterday?
Marks? How does life
Okay.
work? I don't know.
Why am I awful at this game? Someone explain to me.
Yumbo.
Yeah, what he said. Is it Luigi's?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I should find that image.
I think Kyrian Destro makes your brain just like fucking idiotic.
To find the Lugs manslaughter image.
It's like, I get buff, me go burr. Dude, I got kicked from a pug today because I was Alliance.
Good.
Do you deserve it?
I think that's what broke me today.
I was left a pug because there was an alliance in it today.
Shit, bro.
Wait, what kind of like a key or what raid?
Yeah, it's a 15.
Bro. I literally would kick Horde players that sign up to 15s.
Yeah, dude, I did a 15 with the Horde priest today. That guy sucked ass. They're so fucking bad.
If you want to do good keys on Horde, you have to go to like 15. Like do like 20s. Like doing 15s on Horde is like actually cursed as fuck. They're so bad.
Yeah, they're
Even
all like
20s are sus now. Like,
I
there's like
did 18, yeah.
It's not even
My
Ragnarok. Like, it
Horde
doesn't
18
matter.
was cursed.
Dude,
I forgot. No, it was a 20. It wasn't a 15. It was
I think
a
it's
20
like
and the priest was bad.
it's just like high end Horde is better, but like since so many people are on Horde, it's like you're gonna get so much shit most of the time.
You just get filth, dude.
Like the average Alliance player is much better than the average Horde player, I think.
Aiden, what was that really nice thing you told me to get from Taco Bell?
Quesarito.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Fucking beef.
Do they have
quesadilla?
those still?
Fuck yeah, Taco Bell.
Dude, he has quesaritos at his Taco Bell. I don't have that
That's
shit in mine.
fucking what the hell? God
Yeah.
damn. Steak kissers are fucking good as shit.
Alright.
There's no such thing as good Taco Bell.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
actually agreed with Val till I had the quesarito. I
Yeah,
actually
see?
think the
It's
quesarito
good.
is good. But like, I don't really like a lot of the other stuff from Taco Bell. But that thing is actually good.
What is it?
It's fucking.
It's a burrito.
I don't know.
wrapped
It's a
in
cheesy.
Burrito wrapped in a quesadilla, but a quesadilla is flat.
Well,
don't fucking
that's
know. It
why you
tastes
can
good, man.
wrap it in a fucking. That's why you can wrap a burrito in it.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I was picturing something really weird in my head.
It's a burrito. Quesadilla.
I mean, it tastes good.
It's a
That's,
quesadilla inside a burrito. Would that be like a?
So it's like a stuffed
burrito-dia?
crust burrito.
Essentially.
It's like instead of a tortilla, it's a quesadilla. Is the wrapping to the burrito?
I will say the worst part about living in Canada is that we never get the fun fast food special dishes ever. Like we don't even have Wendy's spicy nuggets. We just
Dude,
have
that's why
regular-
America owns.
You got
land
Wendy's.
of the land of the.
We do
fat
have lots of
food.
What's college debt and gun violence?
True.
Yeah,
we
we
don't
also
get
have
shot
cool
as
fast
much.
food.
That's a good thing.
But you
Yeah,
got
Wendy's-
Justin Bieber.
Counterpoint: you have to dodge moose.
We have
That's true.
Justin Bieber. Yeah, we have Justin Bieber, bro.
Is the plural of moose meese?
I'm
I think
back.
it's
No,
moose.
you're just saying shit now.
It's like
It could
fish.
be.
No, it's
Yeah, but
not.
we could go to
Also-
Europe and get the crown
also-
pizza.
What's the plural of a computer mouse?
Meese.
Okay, that's definitely wrong.
Mice.
It's either mice or mouses. Like, is it still mice because it's the plural for the
plural of
animal?
moose is meese. Everyone
It's
knows
definitely
this.
mice.
Mussy.
It's definitely meese. Is the plural.
Just waiting on Phallus.
Sorry, I'm here.
Trust me, we have meese on our license plates.
Well, no, meese is the plural of moose, not of.
We've got
of
10
mouse.
seconds to ball.
Yeah, no.
Plural of moose is moose.
where's the fucking
no, the
Baja
plural
Blast?
moose is
No,
Val.
it's meese. It's definitely me.
Mooses.
Meese.
Come on.
Meese
What,
the
you're California,
judge.
you don't even know what a moose.
4,
Have you even ever
3,
seen a moose?
2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Someone's not walking in this time.
Oh man, please don't make me.
Folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
I don't know how Val made that.
Who destroyed the matter? Was that me?
Second soaks.
It died on
I'm
the
pretty
first
sure
one.
I just watched one despawn.
Inevitable.
But I guess
Yeah.
we'll find out soon enough.
Well, yeah, we'll find out.
I'll
think I
miss
made
you
it down.
guys. I'm gonna blow you up.
Bye bye.
I have personal. Oh, I lived.
We killed the matter with the first 4 people somehow.
Dude, that wasn't me, man. Don't look at my
It
damage.
100% was Rice.
It was
My
mostly
heel
Rice, yeah.
parse.
The plural of moose is Misa Jar Jar Binks. It's the
But
takeaway
so-
from this
I'm
poll.
gonna fucking kill you.
So one of the first 2 in the back died too early.
Also,
Okay, that
could have
was
been
not
Rice
me.
looking at quasars.
No, that wasn't me.
It could have been Rice.
Time to go.
What?
Affliction.
You did 200k to quasars.
How? That's infernal damage.
I mean, we just had high damage to it all around. Boomkins were also high on them.
Okay, look at my collapsing quasar damage. It's for I did 1 bolt to 1 quasar, and everything else was emo aura.
Emo aura.
Crawling in my skin.
Yeah, I mean, Rice is the most recent, like, God, my brain is not working. Rice is the most recent culprit, but none of us have played great tonight. I don't really have the energy to give, like, a motivational speech, but we probably should have killed this week, so we still can, but, like, we're doing all sorts of stuff wrong.
I have a gripe with your previous statement. I've been playing fantastic.
Just range needs, so if we're not going to actually adjust anything to damage on those back 2 quasars, range just needs to be in the middle, watching where those 2 go, and just assume you're going to get it and be ready. If it's like a good 2 to 3 second window, usually. Like, I'm not saying jump in early, but like,
I would be close to it, so you don't have to run across
Yeah.
it and do it.
Was there a window at all for that last one?
I thought so, because I thought because it was the back right one. We'll go back and look.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mine was the first one if you're talking about me.
In general, you should plan to get
First soak.
Through death will come order.
Oh, why are you coming up on my ass?
You know?
Because I had to
I
get it out of
stopped,
melee.
I stopped.
Second soak.
Collapse is inevitable.
Oh my god, literally like a fucking millisecond before I go and it disappears.
Through death.
Mr. Drawless.
I think we need to make a change.
We do. This is inconsistent.
Life must be.
I mean, it's inconsistent the way we were doing it last night, though. That is the issue. It's inconsistent both ways.
I think this
How do we
is
make it
more
consistent?
consistent at wiping us, so at least there's that.
Is there anything we can do to make it consistent?
I feel like one of the boomkins needs to pull off like reliably though. Like one of them can't starfall or something. I don't know.
I think one of them can't starfall during their.
I mean, I think the most reliable thing is just neither of the boomkins starfall, but if neither of the boomkins are starfalling, they probably don't play Venthyr. And if neither of the boomkins are starfalling, then we have to assign other damage to it.
If you give a mouse a cookie.
Yeah, it's just that first set, right?
Yeah.
We can just not starfall that.
Yeah, just not that.
Lose some damage.
Let
by...
him come. Let him come in. We haven't wiped the damage.
We'll lose boss damage, but yeah, it's no big deal.
Instead of starfalling, just hit more star surges. Problem solved.
I mean, they do it for the moving, not for the.
Taco Bell.
Well, the cool thing is you can move while star surging. Cool thing.
Can't one person.
Okay, our globals are so fast on the
It's a
opener
lot
though.
Oh, what the fuck? It expired. Can I get another res?
Three globals is a lot different than one starfall.
Just take off haste.
Yeah, I feel like we don't need to take both starfalls off, just one. I don't know. Like,
Well, so
literally,
both,
if
we're
they-
taking both.
But like seriously, if those die like 4 or 5 seconds later, that's all we need, and it'll be fairly consistent.
We have
Oh.
even more time. That's
Look
the
how
thing.
inconsistent my damage. I starfall in there. I didn't even do 100k. So
I think that's a zero something, the difference in the druids.
Probably. Sometimes I look at polls and like it's literally two boomkins doing damage to one of them. Like no one else did a single point.
I would personally say if we're changing it, we don't have the boomkin starfall at all on the first set. but-
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Let's not starfall. Let's start then.
no starfall number 1. Got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
Second soak.
Corruption.
Fuck.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come order.
You can pull the boss back.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Well, that was nice, sir.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, girls.
There is no realm
I mean, this is a N1 sample size, so like, this doesn't really tell us much yet.
So it's worked 100% of the times we've tried it.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, that's
That's how that works, right?
I think we all know that.
Quick maps.
You hit the matter.
There is no realm in which you can hide. Reality is
Sure, you get your knocks.
upon reality.
Good knock, Ellie.
So you shouldn't be starfalling again.
I think this one.
Corruption will be eliminated.
It's first soak.
Yeah, I think this one you should.
Second soak.
Yo, back right? Hello?
Nope. Is inevitable.
Bye.
What happened to back there?
Corruption.
Very soon.
Yeah,
Life
I just didn't see it under the line.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
Guess it's kind of my fault. I don't know, I kind of killed it because I had to kill it.
It's the first time I've accidentally taken
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
the
I know.
particles. Statistically likely.
Soon, the world will
Did I miss the food?
I missed the food, I think.
We all did.
I didn't.
Fuck you, bitch.
God's probably like, ah,
Sorry about
shit,
that,
Here
Pip.
we go again.
I got some nice music while
I'm
everyone eats.
I'm ready to sleep, man.
Same, honestly.
Rage Bang goes off at what, 6:30?
I don't remember.
Rage Bang.
Hot.
Sounds like Ellie's Friday night.
A Rage Bang?
Again, it's mostly Wednesdays, not Fridays that I do
It's
that
me
stuff.
after rain.
Just waiting on
Rage
LA.
Bang.
Closer to 7.
I think he's here.
I think he's Rage Banging.
Are you here, Ellie?
Yeah. What?
You missed the ready check.
Oh. I was too busy thinking about rage banging.
Okay. Oh, I need a
5,
pet out. That's
4,
6% damn.
3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Have to walk back for it.
Will come.
Yeah, I fell rucked and it didn't take me through it.
Second soaks.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Third soaks.
Will come order. Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Oh, Jaxar almost fell off. I almost fell off again.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Cooking on.
Get Ellie.
There is no
I
realm
disable your thing so I can
in
so you can
which
knock.
you can hide.
Sure, you get the knocks. First soaks.
Corruption will be eliminated.
Oh shit!
Second
No,
soak.
I don't want this.
Will come order. Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Growls, I'm gonna die if I take the last.
I can grab it.
Oh.
Is one in back or
Center.
no blink? I got him.
It must be done.
There's two
Oh
right
boy,
on
I
the
have aggro.
I think I had too many stocks.
You never have too many stocks.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Yeah, you died. I should have let you have that star. The other one was on the backside of melee.
Existence will be life must be ended. There is no universe in which you prevail.
Didn't. Well, I just thought. The guy beside me that was soaking that. I think it was. Was it you, Maris? It was you, right, Maris? It was the center one.
Soaking? Yeah, I got.
No,
the second soak.
you
Oh,
got
did I
stacks
get-
rice because Wara didn't get his. It was the first
Oh.
set that gave you stacks because Wara, the two that spawned, there was one. The further one was on the tank side. The closer one was towards melee, but they were both pretty far away. I probably should have taken the other one, but I took the one on the tank side because that came down second. I think. I don't know. I
Then
might
that
also
would
be dumb.
I think
but
that would be close. I don't think it like I think that's close then because like
I'm out of
obviously it's near the tank.
they were both pretty far from the tanks, but yeah, I probably just should have done the other one.
Yeah, the one I ate was pretty. It wasn't.
It
was kind of far from the tanks.
Question. Do we already have 2 fairy targets that we're giving them?
We only have one night
Only
Fae.
one.
Okay, just because if I can get fairies like early, I can run Purgatory instead of Red Thirst, so it gives me a cheat death. Which would be really nice.
Is it worth losing Rice's fairies? Yes or no?
Is it worth using?
Or losing the fairies on Rice?
I mean, it just... I don't know who you're giving to right now. It's a defensive cooldown that fairies lowers for me, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you're gonna grab fairies, I'm just gonna play Demo. I don't really care.
No, that's what I was saying. I know you're getting one. Oh, is you and Jax getting them?
No,
we only have one.
There's only one.
Yeah, Marius's disc.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Never mind then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order. Corruption
Second.
will be eliminated. Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Faded. Just 2 steps.
Kaboom.
Funny ha.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
A dumbass fucking star hold there, and I canceled it after like 5 seconds.
You hit Starfall.
But I canceled it. But yeah, it still went off like half the duration.
I'm gonna kick you, crew.
Same.
Deserved. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. It's not there.
I wasn't doing anything to it.
That wasn't for a summon, right? I appreciate it though.
No, I've rolled 3 different things tonight. Wow.
Okay. Because I've had shit luck with tea all fucking week, and I'm getting a little sick of it.
It's better than
Bro, I had 3 weeks in a row where I didn't get verse when we were on Sylvanas Prod.
5, 4.
I haven't seen
3,
main stat in weeks.
2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come order.
No one's soaking.
Oh, please, back left.
Second soak.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
This is my soak bar.
Well, I lost mine, so it's okay. I'm here to
You can move those
Can you
back.
soak the other one? Because I got 2 stacks of this. I might die.
I'm trying to get there, man. Are we good?
I think so.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Oh, there's a lot of bombs there.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Sure you don't get clipped by this.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Okay.
Should we get all our knocks and stuff?
Realities folding upon reality.
Marius paints up more.
I will make you. Corruption will be eliminated.
First soak. So let's bounce it.
Through death,
Second
cosmic
soak.
collapse is inevitable. Corruption will be eliminated.
Kill the matter. Kill the matter.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. Existence will be reordered. It must be done.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I don't have sack up for that second. It's like 6 seconds left.
I shall survive.
We have res at like 45. But
Oh, I live. I think
You
we're
weren't
at
lying.
seconds though.
Yeah, the thing went off. I think we got pulled up, nobody was gonna soak it.
No, I must have got pulled out last second then.
Yeah.
No, you were standing in it, but like it hit everyone because you got pulled upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Did anybody
was
know
just
that you
the-
could disengage out of the portal?
What?
While I was portaling, I was able to disengage.
Oh,
the Warlock Gateway?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I did not know that. I learned that today.
I don't think I walled there. I'm not sure if it was up though. Is there symbols?
It's right after.
I did symbols there. But...
Oh, okay. I just didn't press it then.
Or I think I did actually do it like a bit later than where I normally do. Just
No, I mean even if you get it off, you get it off. I still get 1 minute of it. So
okay.
My conduit should make it. So
Okay.
that I get it back up, but I just I died because I didn't press it.
Also, so for the range soak on that one, were people like deliberately hitting all the mines as we ran over? Because I feel like that's not the play there. It's part of why our orbs died slow.
Well, I think the problem is people see one going off and start moving around the edge and don't realize it's 3 yards away. So it's like you don't even have to hit it. It's going to go off. What you really should do is as soon as one goes off, just wait by that one and run into it as soon as it clears. It's significantly faster than like running around.
I should just like walk forward.
Yeah.
To the orb after
Yeah,
you
that
hit
too.
the mine.
Yeah, I'm saying for people to get there late, they shouldn't be like trying to walk around to avoid the puddle. Just wait for it to go away. Like I'm in the back, so I get there late every time.
Just waiting on Ellie.
Oh, fuck, I'm here. Sorry. You got them.
At least I managed to get my quasar before I died.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Yeah, where I want to tide is like 2:25 into the fight, so I'm gonna try like tide immediately on full, and hopefully it's up there because it wasn't quite up where you died, right? Maybe it had just come up.
I'm soaks.
I already told you how I died because it was sniped.
So why is the right quasar so far ahead of the left one?
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come order.
Last soak.
One of those quasars is dead there.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide.
Sure, Your Honor. It's gonna be unless we get a grace period.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Sure, we get our knocks.
Realities folding upon realities.
For soaks.
Marius paint something?
Corruption will be eliminated. Through
Second
death,
soaks.
cosmic collapse is inevitable. Corruption,
third soaks. We can get Marius up.
Eliminated.
Big matter damage.
Big one.
Yeah, we need
Stone if you
a whole
have
lot of
it.
matter.
Witness the fury of the
Unless
cosmos.
people are still down there. I guess
I'm on
it
it.
does.
I'm on it.
Done, it's almost
I trust. I trust.
No,
There is no universe in which
Sag.
I didn't see what percent it was at. Like
It
at
was
the start of the
2
phase.
what, like literally.
No, I'm saying I didn't see
Oh.
what we
It was-
chipped it to coming out of first intermission.
Fairly high. It was probably above 90.
Yeah, I feel like it should be lower, but
It could be lower. I mean, I bolted it once. It's like I can get like maybe an immolate and a bolt. That's pretty much it from me.
Do you want to assign one person to hit it instead of Rygelon once we port over?
I know everyone.
Or is
It's
that
not
just-
hittable and it doesn't appear until
Oh,
he
gotcha.
starts channeling Shatter Sphere.
Gotcha. Yep.
So the first set, 6 Quasars, 2 in the back. Why are they not coming at the same time? Why does one come in before the other?
Because I was late on my knock.
No, I think you
I
mean
don't
the
think you're
far
knocking the
one.
back ones. I think it's probably because one is not getting Ursals.
Yeah,
or...
I didn't. Or I stopped Ursuling. I can go
You
back
stopped.
to doing it. If you
You
want.
stopped Ursuling because they were dying. I mean, they were dying super far. But now we're not.
Oh, I see.
So go back.
Well, whatever we do, we should do the same thing to both of them, definitely.
Okay, I'll just start vortexing.
Yeah, start vortexing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all possible outcomes.
Yeah, or just pull up big fat chunk of skin off your ankle right before pool.
Why do you wait for like right before full to say these things?
Because it just happened.
Are you like gold member?
Yes.
First soak.
Through death will come order.
Second soak.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come
Pull them back some.
We might be dead to matter.
It's gonna burn out for sure.
Witness
Yep.
the fury of the
Oh,
cosmos.
wow. Yeah, it was at like 80k and people just went down and walloped it.
Pretty sure I was the first one down. When I came down, it was already ticking down.
I think the second group killed it was the issue. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say something because I was hitting it, and it went down really low. Hoping someone would notice it. The second group would notice it at least.
I mean, I left it out like 10%. I'll call that next time, I guess.
Yeah.
We get cookies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soak.
Through death will come order.
Matter's real fucking low.
Yeah, it's more than likely gonna have to be rekilled.
Collapse is inevitable.
Second soaks, I think you probably kill it and just re-kill it. So last group especially is gonna have to blast it.
Come order.
But probably use cooldowns on it because it's just gonna respawn now. It's only 114k. I mean, it's possible.
Unless there's gonna be a hole coming up.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it.
No, Phallus.
Oh.
Doesn't have a hole.
The fury must be done.
Phallus doesn't have a hole.
None at all.
How does he poop?
Bottles it up inside.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
It looked like it expired right as he got there, but
Yeah, I was like, that was really a shame because I was right
yeah,
there.
your toes were in it.
I'm assuming Val was in ramp when he went down to hit it and did a ton of damage to it.
Yep, cock.
I wasn't there, so it wasn't me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your
You ever just miss your cataclysm?
No.
realities fold.
That expansion is kind of creepy.
For soaks.
Through death will come order. Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
It's still a ranged one. Ranged, you got a melee one.
Where?
The melee one.
Okay.
It's up in melee.
Sorry.
You're good.
Well, no, you said that there's still a ranged one. Never mind. We're good.
Can you nerf me?
I was right next to you.
Well, I got there, so.
Think we're fine.
Get that one, whoever's still shipping.
Just gonna rally.
The fury of the cosmos.
Oh, I just knocked people.
There is
If I didn't have door shadows there, I was dead.
You can
Yeah, you're probably dead. Hit the mat, please.
Yep. I'm trying one.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
I mean, I feel like that's a much more reasonable starting spot.
Realities folding upon realities. Corruption
for soak
will be eliminated.
Can't get there yet.
Through death, cosmic life must be ended.
Can we get Grim up?
Yeah.
Corruption will be eliminated.
Big core damage.
It's 100k.
Front right died early as well on the last set.
Life must be ended.
To you, Rally.
I didn't fucking fall again.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
And these soaks need to be good with 2 people dead.
Existence will be reordered.
Sure, you're soaking the last one.
Life must be ended. Existence will be reordered.
I got it, guys. Keep me alive. Move it over to circle.
Realities folding upon realities.
I'm keeping you
Life
alive.
must. There is no universe.
I die.
How did I live longer than war at that pull?
Wasn't enough.
And like that's so depressing from my POV because I just take so much damage and I just have to eat the hole and eat a soak. It's just
Yeah, eat that hole.
Yeah, and I then eat the ween.
Yeah, there's just a ton of damage going out right at the end there.
Yeah.
And I don't think we really have anything for it.
No, it's just that
No, I mean
wall
we
again.
should have to use Rally there, but I called it basically after people died. So
Is it set for that specific spot, right?
I think technically he had been using it.
He'd been using it on the first.
No, Keats used it on the first. Well, first part of second phase, but
yeah.
And then 2 had been using last night at the on the third set of Quasar people going down, but I guess he didn't use it that pull, so we had it up.
I think we just plan to use it there every time the first part of the phase seems, while not great, a lot more comfortable. So I think we can safely move it to there. So is that like a 248 or so?
Pretty
Someone
much,
know?
yeah.
Can someone give me a weak or in cosmic injection?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
stack left. Die? What happened?
Yeah, that's true.
Life, there is no universe.
Really keys wide and kill Blastus, but I didn't see what happened.
I couldn't find it.
Couldn't find the hole.
God damn it.
All been there.
It's okay.
Happens to us all.
Does it?
Do you need a diagram?
Can I get a PowerPoint?
I usually kill back left really fast. It didn't die fast enough because I actually held a bolt. I usually like throw
Yeah, I mean,
two
I
bolts
was
into
top
it.
damage on Quasars this first set.
Sorry, we'll just do the same thing every time.
Yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
First soaks.
Through death will come life must be ended.
Second soak.
Instructions unclear.
Life must be ended.
I gather that was to you.
I killed the back left.
Good job.
Same.
Or else did you not sanitize your hands? That way you got the Rona.
No, I had to babysit for my sister. And
There it is.
got it from
The
that.
germ factory.
Wild germs.
Oh no.
So I was being nice, and then I got rewarded.
That'll
That's what you get for being nice. That's why I'm just an asshole all the time.
Wait, what? You got rewarded.
They can absorb germs like through walls.
Hey, could you drop some cookies real fast?
Sure thing, buddy.
You think
Don't
mosquitoes
grab the
spread
don't grab the
diseases?
snacks,
Nah,
art
kids.
though.
Night. Get a shots, man.
Sure thing, brother.
I thought kids were mosquitoes. They don't suck blood. They suck the life out of you.
Those are called parasites. Still true.
1 second.
Girl.
Wait, I need to get. Oh, fuck.
Oh my.
I canceled it.
I thought Gross was gonna assume that full crim.
I get a mailbox. Mine's on cooldown.
What's really great is that for some bizarre reason, my dog is scared of when I cough.
The baby?
So my dog is constantly just like walking around agitated, pawing at the door.
Crim's raid.
Raid.
Get me out of here.
He's red.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Use discount code public
5,
toilet.
4.
This guild is
3,
sponsored by Raid
2,
Shadow.
1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities. Through death will
first soak.
Oh, I almost chain harvested on Krim.
Rookie mistake. Yo,
I don't
chill!
know which one's mine. Sorry.
Can someone take my fucking cosmic regularly?
Yeah.
It's gonna be far right now.
Don't kill the matter yet.
Will come order.
Yeah, it's not super low, but it is low.
Don't kill it. Oh well.
Did I get the
Oh, no,
center
that's
one?
good,
I
that's
didn't.
good.
Yeah,
Someone
you
else
can go
pushed.
in
The fury of the
Sorry.
cosmos.
Whoever that poor soul was.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Make sure you get that soak. Make sure you hit the matter. Yeah, Wara.
Okay, the spirit link.
There is no realm
The spirit
in
link
which
kill
you
you.
can hide.
It's been the exact same spot
He has
every
a
single
res,
time.
so-
Suck my
Alright, you
fucking
had a
balls.
res.
You can get a
Folding upon reality.
Was it? Oh, I never saw that spirit link before.
Sure, get the
Oh, no.
mic.
Oh, I'm gonna die again.
Guardian Spirit.
Corruption will be
second soak.
eliminated.
That's so far away.
I also caught that wrong.
Death
Now second soak.
must be ended.
Do you want me to wonk?
Yeah, you can look.
Okay.
Third soak.
Corruption will be eliminated.
Matter needs a decent amount of damage.
Okay.
Witness the fury of the cosmos.
And we're down to DPS, so just make sure you're soaking well. I believe I'll need your paints up for this, Marius. Not yet.
Oh no! Melee, please! Sack me! Oh, I'm alive.
Go to circle.
Matter.
Tip can onk. Hit the matter.
Reordered.
And then we'll be able to res probably Marius soon.
Realities folding upon reality.
Back left has no
Big damage on these. We're down to Boomkin plus 2.
Through death will come order.
Oh, I couldn't get my.
Must
Fuck,
be
man.
ended.
It's okay, I think that's one of our better pools.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
I like missed my soak. Like I had this Kyrian speed buff too, and I just.
My link was not quite up for that. So I'm not sure if I can link P1 where I've been linking Rollis.
I kind of want to try Aiden healing the rest of the night for the last like 2 pulls.
Yeah, let's do it.
Full.
I will need a summon then.
But he's all the damage.
You can run.
I mean, yes, but
I mean, boss
Like-
damage kind of doesn't matter until we wipe 2 enrage, so.
and honestly, it's like people are dropping every pull to like just unavoidable damage, and it's kind of random who it is. And I think if we could get away with 6 healers, we would avoid a lot of that.
Oh, you want a 6 heal?
Yeah.
Well, he's not.
I
I'm not
thought you
healing
were
to drop
gonna-
someone.
Yeah, we're 6 healing if we're trying 6 healing.
Yo, big. Burrito.
All our cooldowns are gonna feel overkill, aren't they?
That's fine.
That does mean we could actually put Aiden into one of the Warlock soaks. He'd be like the center one, I guess, but we can just leave it for now.
Are Mistweaver's like the best one, or is it? I thought Resto Druid.
It is.
They're close.
Resto is technically the highest HPS. But...
True. Do we want Val or Crim to play Resto?
Right.
Sarah.
I still have my Catabar set up. I'll heal.
Yeah, they're definitely the only ones with druids. Yep.
I'll go Vastus play Resto. Okay.
Bit Resto Hunter.
Oh wait,
Here's
they're
online.
only hunter.
Resto Hunter.
Get him in.
Just
Yo,
keep
Aiden
in
needs
mind
full
this
mana.
this doesn't solve like the matter stuff, the quasar stuff. It essentially is for the intermission damage and the quasar spike damage that's killing people every pull.
Easy one shot.
I don't think Aiden was here until just a second ago.
What?
He's ready.
I had to get mana and fix my talents and shit.
Yeah. You're good though now, right?
This though.
I mean, I don't know what, but like
Find out.
We're not getting anywhere anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Can I launch the bolt right now?
Oh my
No.
god.
5,
I get a cocoon as a healing.
You get a
defense.
cock.
Oh my
Cocoon's
god.
not going on you ever, bro.
Fuck you.
Result in your demise. Realities folding upon realities.
For soak. Just keep an eye on the melee quasar damage, since I'm assuming Aiden did a decent amount of it. Although I think warriors did more.
I only read a lot if I came down on the first one, so I had my cooldowns up still.
Second soak.
Corruption, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Oh.
Through death will come
And last one.
order.
Matter has 80k, so you do need
One
to
went in.
make sure you hit it. Yeah.
Oh no!
Just heal it, Aiden.
Oh, now there's something for me to heal.
Come on, Aiden.
Somebody just took all of mine. Goodbye.
We were already goodbye.
One went into the boss. We were dead.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
At the boss.
Well, fucking melee. That's your fault. Why you
It's a
took
healer's
mine?
fault.
But you
You
took
should be
mine.
able to heal for me.
There is no universe in which you prevail.
Also, Aiden, wouldn't your cocoon also stop an application of the tank dot?
Technically, yes. It's a 50k absorb, so if it doesn't break... Actually, I'm not sure if it counts as mitigation, so I don't know.
Test it. Just throw it on me or Growlithe on the first one.
Okay, who takes the first one usually?
Growlithe.
Me.
Okay.
I think unmitigated is just whatever actually hits their HP pool at the end of everything, right?
I believe so, yes, but I'd have
There
to
used to be
double check.
mitigation checks that were like slightly different.
Well, no, because Legion had active mitigation as like, oh, the hot, sexy new tank mechanic, but I don't
Right.
think
No,
it's
see, it
that.
depends, because like sometimes, especially in the beginning, because I'm death striking so much, my blood shield is so big that it actually just fucking eats the entire, the fizz one. So I feel like it would
Also,
work.
I'm
Is
not
that why
like
you're
using...
I assumed you were AMSing the ones you weren't getting stacks on, but
AMS one he does on the cosmic one, it doesn't do anything on the physical one.
yeah, that's true.
I'm like only using cooldowns downstairs, 'cause that's the only thing we're scared about, really, right? Like when we're doing...
Either downstairs or generally the third set of
5,
quasars when people go
4,
in. There's a
3,
pretty big burst.
2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Happens at like 50-ish and then 250-ish.
Realities
I'll figure it out, but it's my literal first pull on it, so...
Aiden, give it me.
I still got it that time.
Oh,
give it?
I put it on myself. I don't know what my last target was.
First soak. I
Like
saw you
this.
use it, but I didn't see it on Aiden.
Oh no, server's messed up. I don't know what's wrong with this match.
Second soak.
Testing thing.
We just want to see decently far into the fight to see how this feels.
Oh, that's so far, bro. Jaxer, that's mine.
Just make sure you don't win them.
Oh, Jaxer.
Oh,
you
I'm
just
dead,
did.
man.
Oh, you're dead as fuck, bro.
Oh, it's not gonna be good. I'll use everything.
I don't like what's going on, but I think we're fine.
The fury of the cosmos.
You just took 2 clocks at once. Holy shit.
The middle
Just
one.
two. Nice.
That's 2.
Got an Eiffel Towered.
At least 4. I guess you start the melee one, maybe.
Oh, does that mean I don't have to? I'm gone.
No, I've been going in the melee
It's
one
always been
anyways.
melee.
It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, what the fuck was that damage? I just. Oh, someone.
We can get Pip up.
I suck.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Yeah, that was gravitational collapse, wasn't it? Okay, Nox.
Realities folding upon reality.
And first soaks.
Corruption will be eliminated.
Matter's pretty low, be careful.
Second soak's coming up.
Through death, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Oh, I'm gonna need a healer external during the soaks. I accidentally.
Bubble or
I'll have cocoon, but I don't know
Yeah.
what it does.
No. I just need something minor, so yeah, that'll work.
Go ask the chicken struggle, bro.
Never mind, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
If someone isn't getting their soak and you're taking it, then you don't already have stacks. Just stand still. Don't give it to other people who already have stacks.
No, Kavassis had to soak, that's why, I think.
Yeah, I had to move. I had to go get my thing.
Oh, that's different then.
Yeah.
We still died to someone not getting into their hole, right?
Somebody
No.
didn't soak their orb.
No, Kavassis took stacks of an orb and then died with
From-
the get in the
Kavassis
hole.
didn't die.
Oh. I
The
didn't.
first
Okay, never
person to
mind.
die was Pip and Keats.
Pip?
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, I died super fucking. Oh,
That was or wait.
I died
it
because I
was-
took more stacks from Kavastis walking on top of me while he was soaking, even though he shouldn't have been soaking. So I don't know whose soak that was, but don't not take it.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty far away. I don't know even know
did-
why I was getting it.
I think Rally fell and Keats died is what it looked like happened.
No, it's because what happened there was Jaxler was way too me and Jaxler stacked again, and then I saw the other one and I can't soul shape, so it was just very unfortunate.
I think it was Keats dying with Eclipse though that actually exploded us.
Yeah, I mean, it was Eclipse related, and what Aiden said, I think.
It
is
wasn't
right.
like expiring though.
No,
You
no,
just
no,
died.
just you just died, yeah.
I mean, your health plummeted because Rally fell, and then you
Yeah,
died.
that makes sense.
Cookies, if we can. Never mind.
I'm eating nam, sorry.
Nem.
I'm gonna actually cocoon you on pull to see if it works. I think my macro's fixed now, but who knows?
Don't do it on full. It's like 10
I
seconds.
mean, he can do me on full.
Because it lasts 12 seconds, so I'll just use it soon.
Oh, he'll
5, 4,
break it.
3, 2,
Well, I'll watch it,
1.
whatever.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Did you wait for it?
Reality
Yeah,
is
right.
folding upon realities.
First score.
Through death will come order.
What the fuck? I ain't even close. So far.
Yeah, that's very far. second soak.
Will be cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Don't have a slow for these.
Through death will come
Third soak.
order.
Front left might be behind boss a bit.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no realm in which you can hide.
Sure, not in this, unless you were. Hit the matter.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Okay, make sure we do Nox. Remember our soak stuff, these soaks are always a little wonky.
Realities folding upon realities.
Knock Ellie.
Aiden, cocoon me.
For soak.
It did work!
Corruption will be
It soaked the fizz one.
eliminated.
Yeah, but it still breaks, it's so weak.
But it's not the dot. That's
Second
safe.
soak.
Through death, cosmic collapse is inevitable. Corruption will be eliminated.
Two shout, yeah, sorry.
2 went in, we're
Oh, we're
dead.
dead.
2 went
Oh,
in,
we're so
man.
dead.
Must be done.
The slow expired.
The old walking through the ring.
Done. There is no universe
We don't
in
have.
which you
There's no piercing there
prevail.
because we already used it all.
Yeah. Well,
I
know.
can-
I don't know about you.
I think we're done anyway, Kylie. I can drop
Yeah.
slow there. I just need to get in the mindset of doing it.
I know we only had a couple pulls with 6 heals, but do we think the problem is necessarily a lack of heals? Because we're all pulling like really big HPS. It seems like we have a lack of healer that can do really good single target healing.
I mean, that's my thing.
Oh.
Not healing random people.
I think it could actually be like a total throughput issue.
Is it?
But-
Because we're like
I mean,
doing
on
decent
that,
HPS.
on that pull, like the pulls we were doing there, the section of like the second phase of it that was always kind of sketch, just like wasn't, and like going into it, I had like 60% mana instead of like 40. But I don't know how.
Has mana been an
Very
issue
active.
yet on some of our
No,
later rules?
well, yeah, some of the later pulls it was actually.
Yeah,
Mine
like,
was definitely
they-
trending towards being
yeah.
an issue.
Because I
Ones we-
had
yeah.
I had a like at least 2 pulls or like where we got really far that I literally had like 10% and had to like.
Yeah, the 2 pulls we got to like the 3rd phase, I remember healers saying that it was quite dicey.
It was quite
But
hard.
also
and that was
my-
with like pots and fairies and symbols and everything.
My friend was looking at our
Personally-
logs yesterday, and he said our healing's about 20k healing per second, lower than the average group that's killing it.
I lose a lot of HPS and a lot of mana if I have to single target heal people, which I've been having to do a lot.
I mean,
Because they'll randomly be like 2 or 3 people every once in a while that'll dip really, really low. And if we don't single target them with heals, they are the people that die.
realistically, I think one of the biggest issues we have 2 resto shamans. Like the healing, it's if we're not all stacked, which we can't beat the entire fight, like you guys lose so much HPS, which is why the healing is
that's-
lower than most groups.
That's not necessarily a problem. Like, we're usually pretty high on the meters compared to everyone else.
I mean, I don't think meters is necessary. I mean, I guess it's like a pretty good indication of it, but it's not like.
I mean, maybe
Yes,
we
don't
just
worry.
all suck, but like, I think the issue is we need a healer that does like really good single target, like spot heals on the DPS that just randomly drop low.
I mean, the best options for that are Holy Paladin and Holy Priest, so we already had one of each.
But doesn't.
I mean, I personally think the biggest issue with our healing comp when we're 5 healing is probably the 2 Resto Shamans, but I think that's solved by like another Holy Priest.
We also take a lot more from Terminator than we should.
We do. I haven't checked every pool, but
The what?
The lines.
No, Arnold. He's coming in there.
The lines. My bad. I suck. Sorry. I think I
If
ate
they
like
change, I can
one
change
light.
if the symbols. I will do less healing on Holy Priest than I will on Disc, but I can go Holy if we want me to go Holy. And I think it's the Resto Shaman and Resto Druid and Mistweaver. I feel like is just have better
Well-
raid coverage than we have, because like our issue isn't really like. It's when as soon as we don't have a raid cooldown, like a big healer cooldown to use on something, that's when people.
I
die,
have
right? So,
many
like,
lucky doos. You like?
It's when
the phase that was sketched was the phase
well,
that
it's
was
when
sketched.
specific people die. It's when the people that are low from whatever mechanic die. So we need single target on them. Is I think the issue.
I could focus that better and probably fix that if I like make an effort for it, because that's kind of what Holy does. I could.
Yeah. So that in combination with more defensives might make the difference. So I know overall that Maris's healing will go down, just the profile, but I'm not sure. Like, if the single target goes up, then Pip and I should, in theory, heal more. Because every time we have to spot heal, we chunk a ton of mana and we lose a lot of AoE healing. And we're not even that great at single target healing. I don't know though. I'm looking at it. Like right now, we're at 30% overheal generally across the board. So I feel like our AoE healing, it's fine. It's just those few people that randomly die to things.
And I felt so bad tonight.
I don't know. I'd say that like.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I feel like if you're looking for like more just like pure single target like tank healing, that's not.
It's not. No, not tank healing.
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about tank healing. Like the tank's dying, whatever. A lot of times it's to the collapsing thing, but I think the people that are dying are the ones that have the debuff or have the go down below debuff. They're already in danger, and then nothing tops them before the next big burst of damage. And so those are the people that die.
Why do we have Disc? Is Disc like super good at something specific? Because there's only 2
Disc
log
is-
kills of Disc, and there's 150 Holy Priest logs. So I'm
Well, you're
curious
also
why.
forgetting 9.2. There's like, 9 total, but that's not just 2.
I mean, it's the same percentages roughly. It's like
I think it gets
there's nobody
worse,
playing Disc.
like percentage wise.
Oh yeah, because there's
Well,
4 Disc
so-
and then 1500 Holy Priests.
So here's the thing with I think Disc is, and this is just kind of my opinion, I think Disc is better post nerf because Disc sucked pre nerf. The damage in the intermission phase was too high and Disc couldn't handle it. But I think Disc is good now for those bursts that we are having to rally on and stuff like that. The triple people going down to Quasars or 4 people going down Quasars, whatever it is.
It's better for the large. So when we have orb soaks going out and the intermission phase, it's definitely better. And
But-
you get a DR from it. Versus symbols, it's really like the main difference. I mean, I can swap. It's just it's going to be less all around. But if we're going to make use of the symbols, sure. But we rarely make good use of our symbols.
So the best Disc Priest is like 5k HPS lower than the best Holy Priest, and also I thought I don't know anything about Holy Priest, but it was explained to me that Holy Priest and Holy Paladin are the best single target, and my understanding is still that like we need single target healing.
Many deals for
I mean,
a
we can
friend
swap.
of the
But
Grumbles.
I mean, I wouldn't.
like you.
I mean, I think that's the best. I think average they're a lot closer. I mean, I think if you're overhealing a lot less, yeah, Holy can do a lot better. I mean, if you're looking at like if you're gonna say top to top, I'll be closer to the top of Disc, but closer to the middle of Holy. So like the numbers game doesn't make sense there. If we need to swap, like I said, I'll swap. Just nobody brought it up until after we were done tonight. I went for like 2 nights of Prague, and it literally did like it wasn't any better. So then I swapped back disc because I'll play better on it.
2 nights.
So here's my
Like
other
3
question:
nights
is
of Prague.
when is the enrage? 6.5.
7-12. Like
So
7 to
we are on track for that, aren't we? With 6 healers.
Hero is cheating.
Yeah, we've already burned hero. It's hard to say because we've already burned hero, but you do get 30 seconds of just nothing to do but hit the boss at the very end.
Also,
Yeah, and our wipes. Well, if you look at where our wipes are, they're at 3 minutes. So we are losing out. We don't have that damage of people's 3-minute cooldowns are coming back up. So this is a.
I was gonna say also 3 minutes into a pull, like our damage taken per second is like 20k higher than logs with kills. Like me like looking at like a random log of like a guild. No, like before, like 3 minutes into a pull that will wipe at like 3:30 or something. Like before we're like wiping, our damage take per second is way higher. Like our best pull when we got to 357, me just looking at a snippet 3 minutes into the pull when we got to 4 minutes.
My guess is a lot of people are not using their personals when we are downstairs in the orbs, because that damage ramps.
Yeah,
and that's like the best
I feel
time to
like
use it.
I'm probably the person who dies there the most, and I use it every time. So there's that anecdote.
We also, just glancing at a couple pulls, we haven't been getting a ton of like this. Like the same 6 people consistently use health pots and health stones, and nobody else does. And okay, that's going a little far, but like extra health consumable usage could be higher. But as for damage taken, I'm guessing we take a lot of Terminator damage.
It's just really scary because, like, I feel like I have to trust the healers to heal me because if I'm health stoning that far into the fight, like, what the hell is going to happen a minute later, you know?
Yeah.
Health pot's different, like, definitely use that.
But go down, but yeah.
Also, I would be surprised if I'm not the highest Terminator damage because I legit stand in one every pool on pool to proc my karma when it doesn't matter.
Doesn't that not show up if it's fucking karma?
No, it'll still show. It'll just show as absorbed, but it still
Oh.
shows as damage taken. So if anybody's higher than me, that means they're taking more than one every pool, which is very bad.
It's because I'm hard casting a pyro.
Hello?
It's like,
So
look
I
at,
would.
like,
What are we talking
I
about
would
now?
like to see us hit enrage with 6 healers. I think.
It'll be much it'll be close. We might be able to make it if we
There's,
don't
like,
lose DPS.
A decent amount of logs that have it, but I think the bigger thing is really just like the number. Like, there's a reason why 45% of the logs or like 45% of the healers are holy priests, and on like the metric disc doesn't show up. Like, I think having single target healing would make a huge difference for us, like, or more of it.
Where
at least.
does where does this show up?
It literally,
Because-
if you look at the execution
go to
courses, like, you
9-2.
do not see
No,
disc
but I'm
priest
saying,
drop.
like, what are their comps? Because I feel like disc is covering.
I mean,
I think
it's
Jax, I mentioned this a little bit too, like covering a very similar spot to a Resto Druid. So you might not see a Resto Druid and a disc, but
except Resto Druid's whole thing is just solid HPS. It looks like they're doing like 34k.
they are like overall they are higher, but they do have their every minute there's a big burst, or is it minute and a half? I mean, they convoke every minute, they flourish every minute and a half. They have like all these little micro bursts.
But I don't
And I
think it's. I
don't
think it's
know if-
just like a couple people dying. Like, most people are decently healthy. It's just like 1 or 2 people get too low, and if we had better single target healing, I think it would be solved.
Also,
Yeah, I don't know.
I posted the. If we care about the line damage, I posted in the Rygelon channel. So like you look at mine, like 75% of it is absorbed. So it's like I'll look like that. Like I guess that's fine that I'm the highest, but there are still some people like Illy, Wa, Wara, Pip are all still kind of close.
Okay, my excuse is that I'm trying to drink like right after we get out from the downstairs phase, and I have to sit down for 10 seconds, and there's almost guaranteed going to be one that lands on me every single time.
I mean,
Do
I'm
you
not
need
blaming
to drink? Can
I'm
you
just
not
saying.
just can you mana pot in the first like 30 seconds and then crap pot later on in the fight? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm not planning on a sleepy pot. That's suicide on that fight for me.
I mean, let's see where my mana's at, I guess. At that point, 30 seconds
I
in.
would have guessed you're like I use it as soon as I get full effective, basically, which is.
No,
I mean, it's hard to
hadn't
like
thought about doing
I
that.
go up to like, I don't know, like 48k, but then I sometimes just sit around doing nothing. So like, I don't know.
Like as soon as I can get full effect from a mana pot, I pop it. So then, as soon as it comes back up, because the fight's long enough, I'll get the next one.
Dude, I'm sick. I only got hit by 3.
Yeah, imagine getting hit by 3 rays.
I only really start to like actually dip. Like I mean, what mana do you do it at?
40k.
Okay, because I dip down to almost 40k 30 seconds in, but then like naturally regenerate to like 45k by like a minute in.
Yeah,
so I
but
just
like,
be
if you're
wasting it.
using because then that you'd be wasting 1k of it. Because it's only 6k mana.
It's
So,
7K.
nope, 6.
Talking about a regular pot or a sleepy pot?
Regular. It's just
Regular
6,000.
pot.
But also my sleepy pot, I go from like in this pool that I'm looking at, I go from 28k to 44k.
Well, let's talk about how we're gonna play with that. Well, I guess the boom can. We don't have Crim's knock. I guess we can use Kovastis knock.
Yeah, who's coming
So, like-
to Prim next week? Is it going to be Ghost or Life?
Or Billy, or like we can.
I think a Shadow
There's a
Priest
couple
is
of moves
better.
we could make. I think we do.
Well,
need
yeah,
a Shadow
first,
Priest.
I think a Shadow Priest is better.
Because if we're worried about boss DPS, I think Life would be better.
Shadow's pumping on that
No,
fight.
it's Shadow
is it?
better.
Oh, because it gets to twist everything? Just specifically for boss damage?
I mean, Shadow's good boss damage. Anyways.
Shadow's probably better on both.
Okay.
Boss damage and Quasar damage.
Yeah.
For 9.2.5, Shadow's sitting at 3 for the past week.
Like Shadow dots will hit less on Quasars too instead of a Starfall.
Yeah, you can like specifically target the ones you actually want to focus with it. And during their burst, the apparition damage on them is fucking insane.
Well, for pure boss damage, Fire's still winning, but Shadow's still up there. That's all I was thinking about. But overall, yeah, they're number 3.
I mean, Shadow's also just innately more tankier than I guess Fire Mage makes.
I mean, Shadow gets a shit ton of self-healing. Like, you have Vampiric Embrace, you're powered shielding yourself whenever you need to move, and then like you basically just have 30% leech because of Vampiric Touch and Plague.
If we're trying to replace the Quasar damage, Shadow's definitely the play. We're going from me being very sure we're comfortably ahead of the boss damage check to it being like right up against it.
I mean, if we're 6 healing, yeah, we're right up against it.
Yeah.
Man, I would love to wipe 2 Enrage.
Same.
I would
No,
too. That's why I want to try 6 healing instead of trying to alter our healing comp necessarily.
I think
I mean-
if we are 6 healing, we should also alter our healing comp. I don't know. Like the fact that it's 9 logs versus like 1500 is like we are not doing anything revolutionary with that disc priest that is like the thousands of holy priests ahead of us aren't like already considering when they chose holy priest.
I think it might be worth just to try Unholy a bit before we commit to like let's do 6 until we get to Enrage.
Also, adding the Mistweaver doesn't actually help. Because, like, Mistweaver does have good single target throughput, but I have to, like... It's a lot of setup. It's, like, multiple globals.
No,
not
but-
multiple
No, you're
single
not there
targets.
for single target. You're there for pure throughput.
Yeah.
You have pure throughput, and then I
But you're
can single
basically just
target and I don't
taking
have to worry
healing.
about people. Yeah.
He's gonna be basically just taking healing from me. Is how it works out.
Just keeping the whole
We all
chopped off.
went up
But-
by like 10% over healing when he came in.
The fact is, well, the only difference is he gets to stay with the melee.
Yeah.
in the downstairs phase. Like, is there any way I could go with the melee? It just seems so odd that I'm not. Because we just don't have we have 0 healers with the melee.
I'm with the melee, which is what's weird.
Why?
I
Why is
start
that?
with well, I
Wait,
start
what?
with the range. This happened early on in
No,
Prague. So
you're
I'm with the
standing out.
range.
No, you're with the
Yeah.
range. You're just standing out. Because
Yeah,
like,
and then I run into melee once the range one pops. And
Yes.
then I run into the far one. Yeah.
Why can't
Why
melee
can't
just
melee
go in
It's
once
so-
it pops?
I mean,
It's
to be
about
fair-
deliberately trying to stagger when the cores go off so that a tank isn't taking melees at the same time when a core is exploding on them, right? We're trying to offset when those first 2 explode, and that's part of why he unbalanced it the way it is.
Yes, we are. Like every guild offsets them like this
Yeah.
and sends the Holy Valley to that far one, or most
Oh,
of them.
really?
do. Yes, I did not make this up. I mean, I don't
no,
know.
it could just It's just that they have no healer with the melee, so they get dicey right down in the downstairs.
Well, now they have a Mistweaver.
Well, I'm not sure.
I mean,
think if
also we had Marius on Holy for several pulls, for many pulls on one of these Prague nights. I don't remember which, and like
We
it was
did?
earlier in it was earlier in Prague, but like I don't remember it feeling very different.
No, we're definitely like about 10k low healing one.
Oh well,
Yeah.
it didn't feel that different because we never got to the shittiest part, which was that after we get out of the first thing.
Also, the
No,
first,
I mean
like, few
six healing felt different. If you all disagree with that, I'm sorry.
no, it
That's
did,
like
it did, yeah.
it was safer. Like maybe we can have the same thing with a different 5 heal comp. Like obviously most guilds are doing that, but
If we have the damage to 6 heal, I would 6 heal because it's just safer. I want to see enrage, and if that means we wipe it 2% with 6 healers, I think that's what we do personally.
Is anyone arguing against that?
Well, I don't know
I
that
mean,
we.
I think many people are arguing against that, saying that the 6 healer is overheal.
It's not. It's also not explicit. I mean, it's definitely safer, but like we lose Quasar damage, right? Because I'm hitting the Quasars a fair bit, and potentially we wipe to that instead of lack of healing or like something, right? Because it's not just boss damage we're losing.
Well, those two
I
that
mean,
Quasars
in
went
theory,
in, like I could throw a
yes.
slowdown.
But we also wiped Quasar stuff like every other pool, so like
Yeah, I
it's
mean-
very hard to tell if that's Aiden like was healing instead of DPSing thing.
Personally, I don't give a fuck whether or not we 6 heal. I just think we should do double Holy Priest because I know you're saying I'm looking at logs right now. It looks like it was the very first night, and we were doing like every single person over the course of like all our Rygelon wipes was doing like at least 3k less HPS than they're doing now. So like this is an entirely different ballpark than our very first night, not even the whole night.
I mean, sure, but like it's also like perhaps Marius is better on disc than Holy, and so him swapping to Holy is essentially a net neutral because he is better on disc than Holy.
He's definitely killed bosses as Holy.
I mean,
Yeah, no, but
sure, if he's more
95
comfortable
dead
playing
and a
disc,
50
then
Holy.
We'll try it at the beginning next week. It's fun. Like I said, I mean, it will probably be a neutral HPS wise. Like raw
I
through
don't-
points, but if we're focusing more,
I am
on
all I am saying is if we do nothing, if we 5 heal and have Marius swap to
I'm
Holy,
not arguing for that. I'm arguing for Mary swap to Holy, whatever else we do with the comp, I don't give a fuck about. I just think another single target healer would be very, very beneficial. 6 heal, I don't care. Single target healer though, that's good.
I mean, I think the play, if we do this, is we have, since somebody new has to come in, we have Billy come in as Holy, and then Pip goes DPS.
That works too, yeah. I don't...
I mean, that would also solve the whole resto shaman thing we're talking about.
I don't think the resto shamans are a problem though. Is the thing like
It's
you just
the
have a
resto
bunch of
shamans-
AOE healers.
The rest of shamans aren't a problem. It's the lack of holy priests that is the problem.
I don't think any of this is the problem. I think there's a bunch of stuff. People are getting hit by terminators way too much. People are taking stacks way too much. The general healing is just low for a number of reasons, some of which is comp and some of which is other stuff. Like pretending it's not a more complicated situation is just doesn't make sense. Anyway.
So what are we supposed to do about that? Like that's what we're trying to solve.
I don't know.
I think the best thing to do when things are that complicated, best thing to do is just try it out for like a day. We need like a good sample size and just try it out.
Yeah.
I think also
Garrus is
saying
gone,
it's
but
too
I mean-
complicated. It's like
He's just trying to shut down the conversation.
It's-
It's rude. Whatever.
what are we supposed to do? Like say every single aspect of it. Like I just think 9 disc logs versus 1400 holy logs is like significant, and it would solve a gap we have. I don't think it solves the whole fucking fight.
We can napkin theory craft this all night long, and everyone will be right, everyone will be wrong. To just try it out for one day and then see what happens, compare it. That's all we can do.
Yeah. So this is a good conversation to have.
Yep.
Gumbo.
Really napkin theory though.
How do you do your theory crafting?
I don't know. I just look at my log.
Hot.
Dude, I can't get on this thing, Aiden.
It does mean I'd be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to defensive during the intermission, but I don't
gotta
usually
board
feel that
gas up
scared
to
for
it.
my own health.
Still doesn't work.
Bro, I don't know, man. Played like ass tonight. Can't distinguish left or right, sorry.
It be what it do. Except when it don't.
We kind of lost like the first hour to figuring out how to kill the first wave or second wave of quasars a bit better.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just Val hitting Starfall and he needed to move, but like it felt so random every pull how those quasars died.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they would be slowed forever and die in the back. Sometimes they would die instantly in the back. Sometimes they would get all the way to the boss at full
We
health.
dealt with it, but I was a little annoyed because it was like a perfect storm of like obviously Graws felt like absolute shit today, so his brain was just like kind of lagging.
Yeah.
But then like the two people that were like doing the most damage to it, none of them had any thoughts to give on that, on how we can deal with it. And both just kind of waited for someone to tell them what they should do differently.
I feel like Girl's kind of MIA, and I don't blame him. Like that
Me
shit
neither.
sucks, but it does. I mean, that's why we are one of the reasons.
Yeah, but that's what
Oh,
I'm,
for sure.
I don't know. Like if I was on that, and I know that like me and Rice over communicating is kind of a meme, but like if I was one of the guys consistently in charge of that, I would have brought that up and be like, okay, what can we do differently here? I don't know. Maybe that's just a personality thing.
No, I mean there's definitely like there's players who will just sit there, show up, hit the boss, don't say anything, and then there's people who try to actively diagnose stuff, and it's like it's the same people who do it every fight, right? Because it's just a personality thing. So like it makes like I would do the same thing. Like I know Keats would do the same thing. Like Rice and you do the same thing. It's just and then some people like Illy and Val and Krim, like they'll just sit there and hit the boss until someone tells them to change what they're doing.
Yeah.
I just looked at like 10 different logs, and all of them have the Holy Paladin go with the melee group downstairs.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
doesn't make sense otherwise to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Is there a lot of damage taken by the ranged on that side?
But like,
same
how
damage.
much melee do they have versus like?
That's what I'd look at.
us?
That's part of it, because if the groups are now like even, if we do that, then both things explode at the same time, and a tank is getting meleeed in the face while trying to soak one of those.
Like if we have like one less demon hunter, for a range, I mean, that would make more sense, right?
Yeah, so real quick, what is the ranged melee split on those logs you're looking at?
This one is 7 melee DPS. This one is.
That's what we are, right? We're 7.
Well, like how many are
Six.
actually in the melee clump? I guess because
I mean, all the DPS better be. What are they gonna do? Go out there and stand still and do nothing?
Throw.
No, I know, but would the plus the pally? Is I guess what I'm asking because.
No, I'm going just DPS. This one's 5.
I guess that's true.
Hold on,
Remember, we were 8 melee DPS most nights, or most pulls.
This one's 7 DPS, melee DPS.
There's a page on Warcraft logs. You can see like all of it. Okay, so it's like 87766. Wait, I'm looking at range. Fuck. 56677455565.
So we're way over.
55.
Yeah, we're melee heavy, which is why he had to do that. Because if I'm guessing if Carly goes over there, and we make no other choices, like it's gonna fuck up the gravitational collapse timing.
Probably, yeah. They're already going off.
It's either
kinda
6 or
close to
7.
each other. And most of the time we have 8, right?
Yeah, most of the
Or
time
do we
we
have 7?
No, we had 7 on the last pull because Aiden went to healing,
Okay.
but he's still basically in the melee pile anyway.
Yeah, so we basically have 7.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I can't really do much more healing.
I
don't
I
think
could
anyone's
do more
asking-
if I was like No, I just like I don't know what to do since I can't do more.
Again, I
What do
think
people? Is there a specific part of the fight people die on? I haven't really paid attention to that. Will those people on intermission?
Kind of.
It's not,
Not-
intermission. It's
not
during
usually
the,
intermission.
it's
The
during
end
the
of second up
set.
phase.
Yeah, it's
the-
during
oh,
the-
okay.
Which we didn't actually really get to with me healing, did we?
No, we didn't.
Because we exploded on the second set of eclipses upstairs, I think.
It's like
We're still a little inconsistent on those. So obviously early on we were having a lot of issues with just like Quasars dying super early, so you'd literally have like a 2-second window to get into them sometimes, if that.
Yeah, it's
Then-
like we're. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
But other ones, it feels like I don't like greed isn't necessarily the right word, but like I don't know. No, because a lot of times you guys are like finishing core soaks and shit like that, so like you have to stay there. So just we just don't have the leeway for it, maybe. But
The thing is, like, okay, for like course, like if they die, like very slow, it's like when we're doing core soaks, it's actually very nice for it to die slow because like then when we finish, it just it like literally just dies. And so we have that time to like go over. Because like we're still taking like if we're doing like most of the time when I died is because I didn't press wall, but like those times I died, it's kind of like I had like 3 stacks and I had to go in, and that just.
well, do we have
just
Aiden
hurts.
take Rice's soak then?
If I'm healing
Well,
long
you would
term, that's
take-
what we would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would take
I
one
mean,
of the two.
I mean, I honestly don't care, but it's not like.
It'd
It's just
either
like
be.
I kind of just
window.
forget to press wall because I'm a moron.
The problem is I can't like realistically a healer doing it's better because you're never gonna have to move off last second to go downstairs or anything. But the problem is I came in for 2 pulls at the end of the night, so we're not gonna change something like that.
No, yeah.
No,
Like,
but
yeah.
like for next week, like this is basically what we're spitballing for now, right? Is like what are we gonna come in and do on Tuesday?
I think
Yeah.
most likely what we're doing is like probably 6 healing with Billy. I think. It's like
So is that what people are saying? Is 6 heal with Billy and Aiden stays Windwalker?
yeah.
I think Grawls was saying 5 heal, so Billy would like basically Crim is out.
No, he was talking about 6 healing with just.
He wants a
No,
6
it's
Crim
healing.
for
I thought
Billy.
he said 5.
No.
I thought he said 5 and then Pipco DPS because he definitely said Pipco DPS.
He says that's what like if we want to 5 heal, that would be the case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to 5 heal. I think he wants a 6 until we hit a rage. I'm not super
Like
sure.
we might like looking at it. We still there's a good chance we have the boss damage. It goes to a like we won't comfortably make it with a DPS dead for a good last minute of the fight, but
Yeah, but a DPS won't be dead if we
Right.
Like I don't see a world where a DPS dies when we're 6 healing. It's so much safer.
Right. Yeah, because it's close. This is where I need one of those like professional, actually paid analysts.
What's the percentage of like 6 heal kills versus 5?
I think it's still overwhelmingly 5 heal, but there are.
There's 0 6 heal. I thought.
I didn't. Well, wait. Are you looking at 925 or 92?
I would look at 925.
Yeah, 925. Yeah, no.
But there still aren't a ton of 925 logs, but that's when the nerfs came in.
Even if I thought it was through both, there was 0.
What's that?
How do you check that?
You go to the statistics.
No, under search.
Yeah, I'm sorry, rankings, and then search. So I'm seeing at least 2 sets of logs. I see a EU log and a Chinese log.
Yeah, there's 2 kills with 6 healers, it looks like.
Okay.
But then how many kills are there total, I guess, is the thing.
Yeah, they have like 3 Destro locks. So I don't think we have the damage to 6 heal it, but I mean,
really
we might as well
close.
see the enrage.
3 Destro locks.
What if Illy
more.
just played his warlock?
What'd you say?
I see at least 9.
Wait,
Do
this has
you?
7 healers. What?
Why do I not? Is there a 7 healing log?
Oh, no.
So you have to like page through every page. And...
No, just go by execution and then, or no, just hit the search bar and then type 6 healers.
I did. I only saw like 2 sets
I'm
of
pretty
logs.
sure. I don't know. That never works for me. I just go page by page.
Okay, but there's 10 in 9.2 and 2 in 9.25.
No, there's more in 925. I see them.
How do you see them? Like, what are you searching?
I will paste the links.
Okay, I just actually don't know if you ever use this function, so I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
What is my keyboard? What the fuck?
I've got a Russian guild and a Chinese guild. They're the only ones that I see.
That's what I see when I do that too. But
There's 2 on this page. There's like 7 or some shit on this page. Like you
So
can
you're
just
like scrolling through.
yeah, you scroll. I just scroll through and I scroll by. I sort by comp.
What page? Is this like the progress page?
It's a rankings tab, and you have to go to progress. Yeah.
They're all right up against Enrage, though.
well, of course they are. But
Keith, why did you
that would be fine.
What'd you say?
Got a 4 heal.
or these ranking thingies?
I didn't hear what you said.
Why did you link these? I'm curious. I wasn't in the call.
Oh, we're just talking about 5 versus 6 healers.
Why do those not show up
How
on
many
the search?
guilds? I don't know. It's annoying though because I'd really like an actual number without having to count these. This other.
If you look
this
at the
other 6 healer, yeah.
If you look at the execution logs, like there's a couple like pretty fast 6 heal. Granted, that's not gonna translate because we're not there, but there's like one really fast 6 heal log that I found.
Do they have like a ton of Destro locks?
Let me fucking find it.
Yeah, this one's like
Wait,
704.
Destro
There's a
lock in-
646.
Destro locks 925.
Yeah. I think 6 healing is
Oh, it was 9-2.
possible.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
a 630 log with 6 heals. 2 Destro locks, Fire Mage. Nothing
See a 640.
special. 633 kill.
Not a fucking arcane mage.
Would
That's-
you look at that?
It's kind of inting on this fight. Unless they needed him for Quasar damage?
Did they have any other mage?
No.
Or maybe he just only plays arcane.
Cringe.
That is kind of cringe. On this fight. It's like, this is the one where you can be like, nah man, I'm just gonna be fire, I'm gonna like fucking tunnel the boss, and like I'll actually be good at it.
Wait, this is so funny. This 6 healing log, they have 2 fucking healers that parse zeros.
I see one that's 3 healers that parse zeros on a 6 heal
The
log.
Amogus one.
Yeah, the one Amogus is one of the holy priests. And
Oh,
Mulgorian's
I'm looking
there.
at
Wait, is this consequence?
some random
No,
Chinese
Mulgorian's
guild.
not in consequence. He's horde.
He's hard, bro.
Yeah, Mulgorian upgraded.
This is triple holy priest. 2 of the holy priests parsed extremely gray, and their resto druid did too.
Yeah, every group that's 6 healing is like, I mean, obviously they're gonna parse poorly, but like, there's multiple groups where like all of the healers' collective parse is like sub 50 if you add up all their numbers together.
This one's just impressive to me because they have such a quick kill, but their healers fucking blow. Like, how do you do this poorly as resto druid?
Well, their healers blow because they have so much healing that they're sniping each other.
Yeah.
So they don't actually suck. It's just
It's like fucking Stalingrad out there. A lot of snipers.
yeah.
I don't even know,
the-
man. I think the druid just sucks dick.
The more healers you put into a fight, the worse they will all parse. It is zero sum.
Shut the fuck up. What I'm talking about is how the resto druid didn't beat everyone else in his group.
Yeah.
Well, he's just bad. I mean, he did no damage.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
So that's.
He might be bad, but also
I'm with you on that one.
Resto druids is the class that's most susceptible to getting sniped.
Then they're hot. Sit there doing
He
nothing
had
but overheal.
nothing special in terms of overhealing. His overhealing was pretty average.
Well, was he
well,
doing
maybe
damage?
This guy did just suck.
No,
maybe,
he was not
maybe
doing
this is a
damage.
flex. Okay, so it's a flex player that like fuck it, we're 6 healing, you just swap.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
He
a
might
buyer.
have no idea what he's doing. Oh, true.
Maybe it was a
buyer.
buyer.
Oh wait, was he that bad?
No,
No,
he did
he
17K.
wasn't that bad.
I didn't even look.
No,
If
I
I
mean,
could-
you're just gonna. No one's gonna parse every 6 heal, but the boss would die, I think. So. I don't know. I think we do it.
Yeah, it'll probably work then. There's going to be a little bit of adjustment to.
Oh
like,
my god, they
losing-
need to do
because
more
crit is not,
damage.
right?
We should.
Okay, so. What quasars are the problem quasars then if Aiden is.
There's
healing?
They're not
a
explicit.
problem.
No, it's not
There's not-
explicitly
Okay.
problems. It's just that like I'm saying it's not like, oh, we bring a healer, the fight is infinitely safer, because like there are other things that are changing is kind of what I wanted to say. But it's not like explicit ones that are problems.
Wait,
You know
I
what would
disagree.
make the
Actually,
fight safer?
I think the ones that you like end up ringing are basically always problems. Like we should always have a slow there, and we don't for some reason.
Well, not even the ones
Well,
I'm ringing, just like the ones I'm cleaving in melee that we kill. Like, because sometimes those get kind of close. Because
Yeah,
I'll
I
have
can
ring
tell
as both
those first
specs.
things
Like that
now.
doesn't matter.
The thing is, like,
No, but the ones that you can't ring, like the ones that we Ursals, those are always so scary, and they went in like twice tonight.
Yeah,
I think
they go
those
in a
ones
lot.
are always problems.
I can get them lower. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't wanna, cause like I might accidentally
need, like,
just
an
overkill it.
You know
I
what?
just feel like
I'm
this-
just gonna slow them. If the other ones go in, they're not my problem. The ones I've been slowing. Fuck it.
Yeah, honestly, I could ring the ones you've been slowing. And
Yeah.
then you go out and slow the Ursals, because I can't ring the Ursals ones.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we can just switch, yeah.
Problem solved. Because I see it every time, like coming in, and I can't do anything about it. So.
Yeah, I mean, I see them coming in, I drop ring, and then I don't know which ones they are, and sometimes the ring stops them, and sometimes they fly through it, so.
Yeah.
Like best I could do is probably dot those quasars, but that's about it.
I
I
like
can't
your
get- I can't chaos
Okay.
bolt them, because I'm gonna kill them.
Also, Pip, the log you were talking about of that druid with, that sucked, he
Mhm.
is a boomkin.
Yeah. That
Wait,
tracks.
what?
Like, this is his logs page.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, so-
every other fight he's boomkin on, they're just like, yeah, we need a fucking
Why did they
another
do
healer.
that?
It worked, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically what we did. Like, you look, every single log I have is Windwalker, and they're like, fucking play Mistweaver.
You know what would have been better for them is if they had a fucking priest not playing holy priest and they had them change to holy priest. That's personally, what I'm gonna harp on until I fucking die.
True.
It did feel weird to me too, but I don't know enough about healing to know whether it actually.
Yeah,
I don't either,
that's
but
what's
I
in.
was told that Holy Priest is very good single target healing, and now I'm wondering why we haven't been running that the whole time.
It's because he will do less healing as holy than he will do as disc, even though it might be
But
more
the
correct.
reason people are dying isn't because of AoE healing. The reason people are dying is because of like there's two or three,
it's
like one or two
both.
people who are like single target need bursting up. Everyone else is like they'll dip a little bit and then we can recover when like there's no big damage coming out. Like it's not like
I lost a lot, but I was looking at like our best pull, and it was like we lose 3 people to non-healing stuff, and then we lose you and Marius to rotting down.
yeah, that's the thing that a Holy
But-
Priest would solve.
One of the deaths was woozy early to a lion. Now, did we start to fall behind because she died early?
But does Marius being disc solve that problem? Or is that just another unique problem that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about?
Well, he doesn't solve the problem, but also going holy doesn't fix that problem either.
That's not what I'm
So,
talking about, though. He literally just said in that exact same log, Marius and I died to rotting. That is solvable by having better single target healing. This has nothing to do with people like standing and shit. Like that's another problem, but that's not the problem that I'm talking about.
It felt like for most of the night, everybody was too low.
And
Like-
that's where overall just raw HPS helps.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
However,
So if he's going to do less
Marius-
raw HPS,
Is he that much worse on Holy? I thought he was okay on Holy. Like
I thought that was the argument that he was making, that he would do less.
I thought it was about similar because Holy
I'm-
is like 28k is the best Holy can do, 23k is the best disc can do. If he's like a really good disc player or an average Holy player, he's probably going to do about the same HPS.
Right, so we're just changing the kind of healing he's doing then.
To single target, which is our biggest problem. Right?
I don't know that we can afford to lose any more overall healing. I
But if he
think
does,
that everyone's low. I don't know. Like at this point,
I mean, this is all very napkin mathy, anyways. Like we
It
don't
is,
actually know
yeah,
that
like,
him
there's
going
no
holy is
real
the
way.
same number or not.
another issue is like if we're talking about, you know, giving something a shot with in terms of 6 healing, why not give it a shot in terms of Marius playing Holy? Because the best shot he gave was like a third of the pools on the very first night. Like that's not giving it an earnest try, in my opinion. I don't okay, this keeps coming up. I'm gonna pre-fire it. I don't care about whether or not we 6 heal. I still think we should have at least 2 Holy Priests. It doesn't make sense to me. Like disc does not fill a niche that we need. It's just Marius might be slightly better at disc, but if Holy is that much better, it'll balance out.
We could just, I think that a plan for next week is Billy, Crim's out, right? So Billy comes in.
Yeah.
And then you either DPS or we 6 heal with you. But that like either way we have 2 Holy Priests then.
Well, no, wait. Like if Billy is coming in as Holy, right?
Yes.
Not Shadow? Yeah, so I think Billy comes in for Crim. Pip swaps either way, and then either it's do we want you on Mistweaver? Like basically you would stay Windwalker if we want a 5 heal. Or
Wait, why would I be the 6 healer over Pip?
Because Mistweaver HPS.
But
No, but at 6 healing, you don't need you don't want
Yeah.
max HPS. You want the max damage when you're 6.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
Aiden's right.
I'll definitely do more damage than Pip, and also I'm much more comfortable in this fight than Pip is as a DPS anyways.
Fair
Do you actually do
Like-
better damage than me?
I'm pretty sure I do more damage than
Probably
almost everybody at this point.
Yeah, he will probably will.
I beat like Rice most pulls.
Huh. I don't pay attention.
Like if I have to do
anything.
mechanics,
Same. Yeah,
Like,
on some of the
he'll be
longer
big.
ones, like if I actually get my 2nd and 3rd bust all the way off, I come back up out of nowhere. But yeah, if I get that first set of Quasars in either up phase, like forget about it.
dude, I can't hear walk because my gotcha game is too loud.
He's just being Italian.
Gabagoo, how's your family?
I take offense to that.
Whoa, hey, whoa,
So
hey.
who's our Shadow Priest then? We put Ellie back on Shadow
Wait, why do we need a Shadow Priest?
for Crim, for like who's doing the Quasar damage,
Well, that's why we're
mean?
wondering.
or do we
whether-
determine it? Okay.
We don't. The thing is, like, Crim doesn't even do quasar damage
Okay,
anymore.
I don't know. I
Yeah, 'cause
had
we only
this
need-
thought that like boomkins do quasar damage or something.
Well, yeah,
I guess
we had
changed it.
two boomkins doing it was too much. So we told one of them not to
Okay.
starfall. So like having Crim not on it
Gotcha.
is fine.
It's just a knock that someone has to do, which probably Kavassis can do.
Yeah, or priest can do. It will be fine. Like,
Well,
I
priest
don't
knocks
know,
already
man.
assigned.
I don't trust Billy doing knocks, bro.
yeah. I mean, that's the other side of it. That
Holy shit, this is a 633 kill with 6 healers. Okay, so this is very...
Yeah, that's
yeah,
this
but
is
they
doable.
had like
I
4
literally
Despros or
linked that
something,
kill,
didn't they,
you
or
dumb
3?
They only
bitch
had
wall.
2, actually. What?
Did they have 2?
The one I'm looking at right now, the last one I think that got linked.
Another one pip linked. Yeah.
Those 630 logs are not viable. I mean, feasible because
Wait, was this
they're
9-2
like
also?
13k overall DPS more than us.
Yeah, May 31st. So no,
Yeah.
that was wait.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was Tuesday.
925.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if it's 925, then I don't know what this warlock just owns.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Destra's still really good on the fight.
Yeah, but like look at the top 3 DPS on that fight. It's like the top, like number 2 and 3 are a huge chunk above everyone else, and then number 1 is like a different game above number 2 and 3.
Like, yeah, this one looks still really good. It's not 30k good, but it's
Yeah.
20k good.
Yeah, if you look at these top 3 logs, they didn't really have to do much in the way of quasar. Who was doing their quasar damage? Was it all the boomkin? Oh no, I guess they were too. Yeah, never mind. 800k. It's
Well,
just such a small amount because he
yes,
did so much Rygelon damage.
That Destro got slammed a lot of fairies.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that otherwise, but
What?
No one's better than anyone else. They just get more fairies.
They just get more
Kind of
fairies.
true.
Yeah, he also he was getting slammed 4 sets of fairies and 4 sets of PIs.
Holy fuck. Dude, this game is so bad.
Yeah.
What, WoW or whatever gacha you're on right now?
No, the gotcha's better.
Okay.
I can't wait for fairies to not be a thing.
PI is.
I mean that
worse.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Marius won't play Night Fae Holy. So we wouldn't gain a fairies there either.
Wait, what would he play?
Venthyr.
I mean, I just need one. If I'm not getting any fairies, I will go play Demo. I can play both.
I don't know.
comfortably.
Oh, he's already playing Venthyr, so does that really change anything?
No, but him going holy.
It increases the dam.
Yeah, like Venthyr does very little damage for him as holy, and then Night Fae does a huge amount of damage.
Your 200k mind games overall of the course of the fight will not equate to having an extra infernal.
Yeah, or if he puts it on me, I'll have 2 SEFs in every window, so I'll be doing like that's a huge amount of damage in my burst.
I don't give a shit about this. This is not the reason why I want Marius. I don't care if he's Night Fae or not. I think it just matters if we have like not randomly like 1 or 2 people dying to just rotting down every single pool.
We're just spitballing how we, because like if we go 6 heal, we need to increase our dam.
I think the point is Marius doesn't actually want to do the optimal thing. He wants to do what he wants to do, is what we're saying.
Okay,
so it doesn't matter that
it's
the optimal
not really
thing, he's
a.
not going to do it.
It's not really a difference of the optimal thing. It's a difference of we're way too fucking niche right now, dude. We have 2 resto shamans, no resto druids, and a disc priest. Like, what the fuck are we doing? We need to change something, and the most feasible thing is getting him off disc.
This is what raiding is, though. You just wipe until they nerf it, and then we get it.
But like, okay, he's not a one-trick disc priest.
No.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
I disagree as
I
well.
mean, this is how it's been for literally 7 years since I got back to Legion.
No, I mean I think you're just making stuff up, to be honest.
That's where Shuffle
Our
was.
guild? I'm not talking about like limit. I'm talking about us.
And
No,
500
we're
rings
trying to
ago-
have a conversation about what we can do. Like, that's not relevant.
Well, you can't force him to go to a spec that he doesn't want to play.
I would understand that if he were a one-trick or had never played Holy. Like, I understand why we don't have the druids going resto, but like he knows how to play Holy. He's parsed very well as Holy. Like, I don't understand
I
how.
don't think it's not the holy part. He's not gonna play Night Fae.
He also said he was willing.
Yeah, but Knife Fate doesn't matter. Like,
Oh well, I thought that's what we were talking about.
no,
we were just
Knife
we
Fate
were
would
just
be more damage than Venthyr. That's what I was
It
saying.
would be,
but-
yeah, yeah.
Like, I
100%.
don't. Why is this such a controversial thing? Like, I don't understand. It's just Marius played.
Because nobody asked him. Apparently, this is what he
Yeah,
said.
no one asked him. Yeah.
But how is that controversial? Like, he seems fine with it. Like, if you guys seem more against the idea of him playing holy than he is,
Oh,
like,
no,
I don't
think
understand.
anyone's
Is there like?
Oh no, I don't really.
I'm
care.
more
I'm just
against
saying that I'm
forcing
not sure
anyone
if
to
it's
play a spec or a class they don't want. Yes, I am against it.
He's played holy before.
If he doesn't want to,
like it
though,
as much as this.
He said he would. Why?
Yeah,
you
because
guys
I mean,
are like devil's
if he said he
advocates.
would, then that's not an issue. But so I don't understand why Pip is like doing this whole like assault on Marius if he said he would.
Not an assault on Marius.
Okay,
It's
so
like
that's what. Okay, so we're arguing. People are upset that we are, like, talking about this so much. It's not that you actually disagree. That's what I feel like is happening.
So is the case that Marius is not playing holy because Growlit's not letting him? Is that what's going on here?
No, no one asked.
No, I think it's just.
Okay, so
we
then
didn't
why
look
does
this
Pip
far
keep
into it.
bringing it up?
Because you guys seem so against it, and I don't understand why. Like, you keep like bringing up reasons why he shouldn't go holy, and I'm trying to counterpoint.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
you
that
guys
is
are
kind of what's
specifically telling me
Okay,
that
okay.
he shouldn't go holy for a bunch of reasons, and I'm trying to tell you why I think he should.
I
Like,
was
if
under
this
the
is something to do with
impression
Marius,
that
this is
he
like
doesn't
you
want
guys
to.
versus
That's my
whatever.
impression, that he does not want to play holy.
I don't think he wants to.
I
He
think
doesn't
he
want to, but he
like it as
will.
much.
Okay, doesn't want to, but will means doesn't want to, which is what the impression I'm getting, and I
But
agree
he's
with
played it
you know,
before.
that's fine. But
Okay,
if he
well-
doesn't want to, he doesn't want to.
I mean, I wish
He's
you
a
guys had
person.
said that instead of come up with a bunch of counter arguments.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I think my thing is that I don't know that it would solve it. But if we're sticking to 5 heal, if we're doing 6 heal,
my
I
God,
don't
we're
really
going
care.
in
It doesn't
circles
matter.
again
But
when you say
yeah,
that,
no, I think
But
it's
I don't think
because
6 heal
I think
solves
it
this
does
specific
solve it.
problem.
It,
No.
it
It
can
might.
solve it if we try it.
Here's my point. It might solve it, but the bottom line is he does not want to play it. That's the bottom line. If he wanted to, he probably would have swapped already. Just like I went arms. Like, I have no problem playing arms for. Oh, I saw the 5% buff, so I swapped it. That's no problem.
Okay, all I'm saying is I don't think 6 healing is going to solve the very specific problem we're having, because most of our healers right now are AoE healers, and
Yes,
most of our deaths right now are just 1 or 2 people rotting down.
That could be true.
Marius
Yeah.
swapping holy is so much better. We can 6 heal as well. Like, I don't really care, but I think it would be so much of an improvement over 6 healing.
I feel like we
Well,
already
it's
figured out the
also-
issue to this is by bringing Billy in. He'll have 2 Holy Priests next week regardless.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yep.
matter what Marius does.
Exactly. Leave Marius as this, bring in Billy as holy, and boom, 2 holy priests.
Part of the problem is the healers are healing wrong. Because if you look at the healing and who's dying, it's all soakers, basically. So they're not getting enough healing.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, that could also be like pre-assigned, I guess.
So like you can shift how the healing is and how positioning is so that they can benefit more from AoE. Because I know every time like the first one, that
Wait,
slink
sorry,
saves me.
Kari, you are cutting out a lot. Can you fix your
Oh,
mic or
sorry.
something?
Just like hold your push to talk a little longer than.
Okay, so sorry, I'm doing key at the same time. The very first, like anytime I soak, I have to either bubble or the slink is what saves me. I haven't gotten to the third one yet. So like we need to shift how people are healing and who they're targeting. Because if you look at all the deaths, whoever it was generally the soakers.
Soaking what?
Cores.
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 Oh.
No, although Rice was saying he just hasn't been hitting wall for a lot of them.
Yeah, because I suck balls. Not a lot of them. I always hit wall pack on the first one. It's the second one that I always forget.
I mean, I think that's a fair point, but it is definitely not always the soakers is the problem. It's
Well,
like
I know, like the Warriors are like the Warriors and the Hunter, like Corvessus, are suspect to death too because they don't have defenses that other classes have.
yeah, like also like that's a big problem though is the thing. Like if the warriors are dying, they're in melee, they're in healing rain, they're in like all the AoE healing, and they're still dying. Like that means we need better single target.
Well, adding another throughput healer also you have to assume every healer's healing is going to everyone equally, right? So even if you add another healer, like
No, but
that
that's
gives
not-
20% more healing to the people that are dying as well.
But it's not really, because we need to do like single target big heals on people, and
Yeah, but
like
they're barely dying. Like
okay,
No,
adding-
they're
adding
dying
20
by a lot. So I
They're
was
like-
looking at like the damage. They're either taking like. So I was just look at pull 30.
I've seen like
And, like-
several pulls where they'll take like 2 different ticks of damage for 10k each in the span of like a second, and then like not get enough healing. Like it's single target healing is what we need.
They pull 30 for whose death?
I guess it was. I think it was both Marius and Pip. Like how much damage they're taking, because they're taking something like 20k DPS over the course of their deaths.
Well, I'm only really paying attention to my deaths, but probably like both things are happening in some degree.
Yeah, I know that. I guess I'm only talking about like the people in the cores is a different issue. That's not really what I was addressing. But yeah, like I was talking about like people like warriors and hunters dying because they're out of defensives. Like adding 20% more throughput on the raid will most likely save them most of the time.
Except that's not like throughput is like it's like evenly distributed. Like we need single target heals directly put on them, and if we just have a bunch of AoE healers like sitting there being like, "Oh, I literally cannot. I'm gonna assume someone else can do this because I literally cannot like afford the mana to do this the entire fight."
No, but it's not
Everyone
okay.
have
So
more reaction time
everyone has
starting that
20%
damage
more healing.
higher. Yeah,
Every character in the raid gets healed 20% more by adding another healer. Like that's the way to think about it.
Yeah, 20% more healing would have saved like most of my rotting deaths, I think.
Because like if we add a single target healer, then Keats is getting like let's say like 80% more healing, right? Because someone's literally focusing him. But adding another throughput healer will, because there's 5 healers, you add a 6, that's a 20% increase in overall HPS. So just everyone's getting 20% more healing. So that includes the people who need to be focused are also getting 20% more healing. And it's
I think that's
do
like
you think they need more than
not
20%?
exactly how it works because it's a little
it's
more
not.
complicated than that. And like
I know it's just a rough estimation. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but so by that math, you look at those deaths. Kelly got 20k healing, and she died 100,000 damage. She took it because she took a thing. And then Marius
Well, she's in
is
the line.
Marius died by over
I usually
80,000
don't
healing.
stand in
Right?
the
Like
line, by the way.
he took triple the damage he got healed for. So what Pip's saying is right in that for those deaths.
Yeah,
right?
I agree for those. I'm talking about people like the DPS rotting and not getting
I'm
hit by those.
talking about like Tuyu, Keats, Kovastus, sometimes like Illy, just like randomly like people just die, and that I don't think saying there's just going to be 20% more healing is like the same as them actually receiving 20% more healing when they need it. Because first of all, I don't think 20% more healing when they need it is not enough, and second of all, it's not like they're automatically going to be healed for 20% more right when they need it. Like it's
Well, it's to prevent rot. Like when they need it, is they only need it because they're already low. Like if
they get low because they get applied a debuff, and then the boss does a bunch of AoEs that makes them get even lower. Like they die pretty quickly.
Yeah, but never from 100%.
No, but it is
right. Like
from
when they're
100%
sitting
to
at
0, it's
50%,
not.
No, but if they're sitting at 50%, if the whole raid's sitting at 50%, who do you prio? Like a single target healer isn't gonna be okay. I need to prio this person, and then bam, burst of damage, and like they're gone in 2 seconds. Whereas if everyone's at 70% healing, the risk of that is significantly lower. So like I see Aiden's point on this too.
So okay, question. I don't know the names of all the mechanics on the boss, but looking at Jaxar, his death on the most recent kill of Rygelon, was any of that damage avoidable?
Most like Web 33.
The most recent pull?
Yes.
Wait, do I have to answer this?
No.
What's
I'm just
Web
asking. I'm
33?
just asking.
No,
Assuming he's supposed to be soaking there, no.
guys, there's Quasar radiation there for 25k. We let it Quasar.
Yeah, we let a Quasar in on this one.
Okay.
Like the pulls with Aiden felt so super safe. Like we didn't need more single target healing. So I think the argument here is like bring in another single target healer if we 5 heal, right? But if we 6 heal,
Yeah, then I don't think it matters what the 6 healers
doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
that's my point. Like I think 5 healing is not viable with our current comp. That's why we want another Holy Priest and 2 prior to the single target healing. But if we 6 heal, I think we can literally throw any 6 healers at it and it's fine.
Yeah, then it's just a matter of.
Oh, I see. So holy priests are super good at healing the soakers.
Yeah, because all they have to do is press heal.
Yeah. But it doesn't save intermission rot.
I love the way
So-
Rice puts these things.
Like for
Just
me,
to
the
heal.
way my healing works,
Well, I mean,
like,
that's
my single target
you know.
heals.
What you
all the time.
do?
That's an ability name, isn't it?
Yeah, heal is their ability that they would cast, but it sounds funny because it's just called heal.
Yeah. Because like, I know someone said paladins are the good single target healing, but like my single target healing only comes every like 3 or 4 GCDs, basically.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Yeah, it's definitely not as good as H Priest.
Did not sound right to me. Okay, what about pool 30? Like, or 31? Like, I genuinely don't know the names of mechanics on this fight.
Bolt 31.
Yeah,
Anything
like
with
what happened to
radiation
Marius? Quasar radiation. Okay.
Well, no, it looked like
Yeah,
we were
so
all,
when-
we were all wiping there already because a thing went in.
Oh, okay. 32. My dad's being stupid.
I really just feel like we need more HPS period. I don't
No,
know
that's
that
what we
changing the
do.
healing profile is gonna
I
because
think the healing profile is more important, to be honest.
because you just don't see a lot of kills with our HPS. With
No, no, like-
125k HPS.
So we're short about 12k HPS, and changing our
Yeah.
healing comp, no matter what we do, will not gain us that.
But I understand that. But it also, first of all, it might, because the Holy Priest is better. And if Marius is like a decent Holy Priest, I know. Shut up about Marius's rights. Marius doesn't have any rights. If Holy
He's
Priest
not,
is
he's
better,
not going to be 12k better though.
Yeah, not 12k better. No.
that's not what I'm talking about though. Like it'll be an improvement, and also an improvement in the fact that like most of our early deaths are people just rotting down, or like just going from like 100% to 0% in like 10 seconds. That is
But what it-
avoidable with the single target healer.
I guess is the thing. Like if the whole raid health is at 20 or 30% when those people die, then that's just rot across the board, right?
Well, we don't know if that's
Not
going to
like-
be the case if we don't at least try out Holy Priest.
Well, we
Like,
can
isn't the whole
try
point of
it.
this? We try out different things. Like he barely gave it a shot the first night.
I think the argument at this point is not the, like, yes, we can just try it, but are we wasting time because that's not going to net us 12k HPS?
I don't think it's wasting time because it seems like we are not viable at the moment.
Well, but the alternative is 6 heal. Is 6 heal viable? I guess is the.
Is our DPS
Our
on
DPS is like barely on track when I look at a
Barely on
7
track.
when I look at a 7-minute 12-second kill with 6 healers, the one with that streamer that you guys made fun of that's upgraded to Horde or whatever. Their DPS is almost the same as ours, over 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Wait, Mulgorian?
Yeah, that log.
It's not a streamer they made fun of.
No, he's
Oh.
we were in keys with him.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
like
I don't know.
He's a warlock.
he's
or
kind of.
something.
I mean, I think Rice knows him. Anyway,
The other problem with that though is that does not mean that every single person has to be alive for the entire fight. Like we can't make any mistakes.
Yeah. That's usually the case with progs.
We have
Most
had some sloppy
mistakes in
first
this
kills.
fight. Yeah, but most mistakes in this fight are just a wipe. Just flat out a wipe. There's only a
Standing
few...
in lines.
Standing in
Standing
lines
in
is the only
the
death.
But standing,
standing in
lines-
the
Yeah,
explosion in the
that's
downstairs phase, which just killed a surprising amount of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Shut
standing
up,
in
shut
lines
up,
won't
shut up.
be
It killed
Wasn't
a
me.
death if we have a 6 healer. If we have
That's
more
true
HPS.
also. Like if you look at other kills, they take so much more line damage than we do on the pull. Like incredibly amounts of more. Because they probably can afford to.
I
I
just
always-
feel like there's no change we can make that makes 5 healer viable.
I can play monk, I guess.
disagree.
How geared's your monk?
More
It's good.
geared than my paladin.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I don't have to get leech gear.
I
So
would
it's
say
technically higher item level.
there's no way Gralis would go for that, but I was wrong on that already in this fight. So
It's the COVID getting to him.
What happened
oh yeah,
last
he
fight?
can't put up a fight. I was like, there's no way Gralis gonna do 6 heal anyway, but then it happened. So who knows?
Also, like I'm still not arguing against 6 heal. Like that's not what I'm
I mean, how-
saying.
No, but I'm
How
just saying
important
the
is the first
first
Holy
thing we
Paladin
try.
also? Is that like super important to lose?
Well, I mean, that is 3% DR across the raid, right?
I mean, Grawless has it
No, he has
regardless.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, he plays Pally, doesn't he?
It loses us AM, but there isn't a big
No,
damage.
the AM doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Dumb question. What does AM do?
20%
20%
DR.
DR for 8 seconds?
It's 20 for 12. 20 for 8, sorry.
It just empowers your current aura. So Devo aura is just 3% DR to everyone within 40 yards of you, and Aura Mastery just
Now, if you
improves
had
that.
Legion Sack aura.
Oh, sorry, 15%. It's not 20.
Oh, geez, only 15. Okay.
Yeah, they nerfed it like so many times. I remember that.
I just remember Legion Sack aura being insane.
But like again, I've got so many pulls. I can do that fight on autopilot and paladin, and I don't know how much more I would do on my monk.
Yeah, that's the other side of it too. Like, I'm
like
not
I
saying
can
we
play it, and I
can't-
probably would do more HPS than my paladin, probably. But I would have to learn the fight all over again.
Mhm. I just think the first thing we try should be the most likely to get us the kill thing, and I'm not sure that there is a comp we can do that with 5 heal that would get us a kill quicker than 6 healing.
Because I can screw Monday or Sunday out of a monk buff for a week. They wouldn't care.
You can take my monk.
They don't have warriors anyways, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
that's
Oh, we
true.
should have a warrior this week. He was just on vacation. But yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see them rage at least, if anything.
I'm just looking at our numbers. We feel like we're off on healing. By
I think we.
Oh yeah, no, we're underperforming for sure. But like,
well, I don't even know that we are necessarily underperforming. I think
No, it's like
most of us are doing pretty well.
Do more damage, Rice.
I can't, bro. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking
Yeah.
at this log, Rice, and this guy's doing 25k DPS.
bro.
All right, so what are you even doing?
I mean, 4 fairies and 4 PIs doesn't mean anything. You should be able to do that.
Bro. Wait,
Well, if we bring Billy in.
is that pre-nerf?
No, post nerf.
Oh, yeah, nah, no. That's too much coordination that I don't want to fucking do.
No, but like if Billy comes in for Crim and that's our 6th healer, he'll go.
And
Night
fairies, yeah.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
he's your pocket PI and fairies.
Although not
also
100%
worth
fairies.
noting that making the argument
Yeah,
that someone's swapping specs or classes and then saying, "Oh, we can just bring in Billy," and not noting that like he has not seen this boss at all is gonna be an issue. Is like that's
Well,
worth pointing out as well.
He never.
Obviously, we have to bring him, but like
But Pip healers never get Eclipse. So.
We don't get mechanics.
Yeah, but you gotta soak.
you gotta soak. You gotta like know when to use your cooldowns because that is not negligible in this
Well,
fight.
would he? Because
So
Crim
for
doesn't
6
soak.
healer, he doesn't have nearly as much of an issue. And then as far as soaking, yeah, the star soak would be. You would take a warlock one, right?
Yeah. but
I
don't even
think
know if he
that's
would
the
take
only
a
thing
warlock.
that's different.
Or he just doesn't, and we just have the
Or
warlocks
he just
do it, and then he
doesn't.
doesn't have to learn
Yeah,
anything.
honestly. Because otherwise, for healers, this fight's the same as on heroic.
We just
There's
tell Billy
like-
to blast.
Just
much.
stand in the middle of blast.
And take a link when the thing's going to explode, just like you do on heroic, or take a gate rather.
Also, for the record, we are definitely underperforming. Like if like most of these logs I'm looking at for 5 healing, like
Oh, yeah.
every healer is doing 20k HPS, and we have like our best pool. We have 16k, 18k. Like we have one person over 20k. And our second best pool, we had 2 people over 20k, but like everyone's over 20k on the kills.
So on our best pull, I'm at 70%. You're at 78. Like that's average to above average. Then the other 3 are
What are you
not.
looking at?
If you're
20?
doing that.
Yeah.
That's pull 30.
But Kelly and Mary
Yeah,
both died
I
early
definitely.
on that one.
Exactly.
I
They
died
both
and
died
yeah.
early.
And if you
I was
look at
looking at
my
each-
general standing in lines, I don't usually stand in lines. And I know on this poll, because I remember this, like so many people were so low, I was trying to get a cast off, and I just ate a line as a result. But
That's where the 6th healer just removes.
yeah, like I won't make the I won't risk anything if we have everyone healthy. But like when most of the raid's super low, yeah.
I mean,
like,
also
if I-
look at the 4 minutes of that best pull. I see 3 people at 20k. Pip, Carly, and Ellie.
Yeah, I mean, once we die, HPS drops, but also looking at HPS as a metric of like, oh, we're doing low HPS, so we die. It's like as people start rotting and dying, you have less to heal as well, so you're going to do less HPS. Like,
Yeah, like if you look at pool 23, we're basically all above 20k except Ellie, but I don't know. It's also when
the really important thing to look at is if how like the Keats death on that one pool that I was, what was it? I think 31 or 30. What can we pull? Like 32. Or yeah, Keats just gets a mechanic and just dies, and there's nothing he stood in, nothing he did wrong. Like he just dies. Like those are the kind of issues we need to look at. Like if most,
I thought
because
it was a pool we 6 healed it.
no, we did, and Keats still died. That's the like.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, that was my first pull healing, so that's like
Second.
my second pull healing. But like that's a thing. But also, most of the deaths we're looking at are like, oh, somebody stood in this thing and that's why they died. Like most of, so it's there are going to be anomalies, right? Like even 6 healing, there'll still be people that randomly died at lack of throughput, even with like 4 holy priests. Like it doesn't matter. It's going to happen.
Sure. I, again, am not arguing against 6 healing. I'm just arguing for more holy priests because that's what I've been told is the best single target
And you're
on people who are
you're
dying.
probably getting one on Tuesday if we just bring Billy in.
Okay.
Shut
Great.
up, Bid. No more
Rice,
holy priest.
I'm going to shove my fist up your ass and use you like a sock puppet. But not in a sexy way.
Oh.
What did Keats die to here?
Oh, okay. I want to say I could have jumped in that pool faster. That is
Yeah,
partially on me.
that eclipse dot was ticking for a little bit there.
Yeah. No. My brain was slow. I couldn't find it. If I had done that, like that was within my control.
I've done there. I've been there.
Wait, does going in the hole remove the big dot?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, eclipse itself is like a 7 to 8k per second tick until you get rid of it.
Yeah.
I just could not find it.
Like Keats, he didn't actually get hit by anything, but yeah, he actually was slow. But also rally fell. Like he was at 50% and rally fell, and then he instantly died to the next tick.
That's a lot of it too, because I mean, even if we had a single target healer, they're not going to heal someone that
No, he's
looks
gonna die there anyways.
Is 50% healthy?
If the whole rate's at 50%, yeah.
Yeah. Like Keats wasn't lower than anybody else when he died there. It just he had the debuff, rally fell, and then
He had the
ticked down.
debuff.
Yeah, but so did 3 other people who were also at 50% with the debuff.
So shouldn't they be healed first?
Okay, I don't think that's how Holy Priest works. I don't think you just see the 4 people with the debuffs and then just top them instantly. If that's like you still have to hard cast heals on them.
You'd be casting. No, you're healing one person at a time. Like it's just you can just chunk someone for like 25k every 1.25 seconds or something. That's how Holy Priest works.
We also get an extra hymn, which is just more healing on everyone from everything.
That's how most healers work.
Well, no, but they also put a thing that's just healing taken, received bonus on everybody.
The bigger thing is the Hymn of Hope for more defenses.
The symbol, yeah.
Simple.
And mana.
I mean, I'm actually fine with once. I'm just using mine in the downstairs phase anyways,
same.
so it doesn't actually.
Although
Oh well, I soak a Quasar, so I have to use mine upstairs, and I cannot use mine downstairs.
Yeah, having an extra
Or
would be
core
good
or
for
whatever, not a Quasar.
Some
Sorry.
people, I'm sure.
Dude, I wish I
Yeah,
could
I
use
did
my
really-
defensive freely in this fight. I can't.
Well, it took me till halfway.
You can't know,
through
like
to
same
realize
reason I can't because we have to save it for the
I
core.
mean, I can't. I'm not even core soaking, and I still can't use mine freely, or I die.
I have to use it downstairs, but turns out if you hit mirror image before you go down, they don't do anything for you downstairs.
Do they not follow you down?
No,
Oh, that's kind of funny.
at least not that I saw. I need to look again. Either they were dying to the massive bang, or they were staying up top. But like once I started waiting, I'm like, okay, I'm taking a lot less damage down here now. Maybe that was Feely Craft. I need to actually look.
There's no way to see when an ability came off cooldown on logs, right?
Don't think so.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I want to see because I was healing. I feel like my cooldowns are so ridiculously suboptimal because I'm saving them for like 255 into the fight. And then one of the pulls I tied it at 15 seconds in, and I I feel like I was spamming it, like waiting for it to come off cooldown so I could use it. But then I use it again at 315, which means I got no value out of my 4-piece, and that seems wrong.
No.
I was wondering if there
You
was ways
wouldn't
to
be able
get
to do
it off cooldown.
No, there's nothing that I know of that does
Okay.
that. You could try streaming.
Pool
Yeah.
33,
And then-
like you did it at like 245 after putting it down like 5
Yeah.
seconds.
There
I
is some
started
like
doing it on pole,
super
yeah.
complicated formula you could do where you could calculate how many times you crit, figure out where the procs were going based on if you're using stuff on cooldown like healing stream or
Oh yeah, I'm
Harbor.
absolutely not doing that.
But like that's so it's theoretically possible, but it's the very hard math.
Quick maths.
Like I
Personally,
started dropping it on
not
pole
quick
just so I could have it up for that burst at 250.
Have not been relying on my tide being under 3 minutes because it does not. It's not a reliable boy with the fucking 4-piece.
It's not, but I feel like you can usually count on it being like 230. But I also cast a lot more chain heals than you.
That is true. How is your mana not like a billion times lower than mine? I'm very confused by that. I've been looking at that all night.
I don't know. I cast less Riptide by a little bit. It doesn't cost him. I don't know. Like I'd have to look. You're definitely beating me on healing, and
Bro,
I'm not
you get
sure
more.
how much of it
you get
is.
more. You get more water shield.
yeah,
procs
you get
with chain
more.
heal, bro.
You get all the procs. I probably generate more mana than you. In fact, let's look at that.
Resurgence.
Yeah, let's look at that actually. Your crit is a little higher than mine, though. I noticed that. No, you got more mana back
Race.
than I did on this pull.
You're such a nerd.
Wait, that's pull 33. I
Just
don't
know every class in the game.
My bad, dude. I kind of need to know that.
Yeah, I don't know. I got significantly less mana than you. Wait, did you mana pot this pull though? Oh, you did. Okay, that's why I did not mana pot.
How are you not so much lower than me then? Because you use so many chain heals.
Yeah,
Just has more
don't
spirit
know.
than you, bro.
What the fuck?
true. My MP over 5 is higher. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to High Tide, but I think Wellspring is still just better.
If I'm healing this next week, I'm debating going that one Ascendance Legendary.
Oh. Give it a shot.
It's up there on the logs. It's
Well, of course it is, but it's also down there on the logs because it's RNG.
It's actually not at the moment. It's not down there on the logs. Well,
there are
kinda
some
down there. But also
some
it's
healers way down there with
on
that legendary.
Fucking Night Fae. Who's playing Night Fae? That's the problem.
Yeah, true. But it's just one of those things like if you get procs when there's no healing to be done, then there's no healing to be done. But most of this fight, there does seem to be quite a bit of healing.
Just the
Yeah,
beginning
the
isn't very
difference-
much.
The difference in your
I'm just
mana
saying-
is Riptides, and you're healing surging more than she is. That's basically it.
Well, in the last poll, Pip finished with like 15k more mana than Kelly.
Well,
Well, I
last one doesn't
drank.
matter. We 6 healed also. I didn't feel like my mana was threatened, so I didn't pop a pot.
First of all, I drink, but second of all, I'm supposed to end with more mana than her.
You are?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
she's
'cause
using
I
more
press chain heal.
heals. Chain heals is so much fucking mana.
It's all the mana.
Do you get resurgence procs from your totems?
I think so.
No.
I don't think so.
They
no.
don't-
You're not
they don't
casting it.
spend mana.
Was it though?
You're not casting, but they are casting chain heal. And it consumes like High Tide proc, it consumes your 2-piece.
I thought resurgence was based on
generate
the
high tide procs,
amount of mana you spend. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I
but
forgot how resurgence works.
yeah,
So you crit.
but I'm saying
That
the
helps.
High Tide proc on you is consumed by dropping a totem. Like the totem casts the chain heal and it consumes your proc. So I would assume it works the same way where its crits are also giving you mana, right?
You
Maybe.
could probably check.
could test
that,
it.
right? Yeah. Also, question.
Sorry. Completely off topic. Real quick answer. How does Horde get to Blackwing Lair?
Get fucked, and then you take the portal to Twilight Highlands.
Okay, thank you.
But first, you basically just get fucked because it's super far.
I feel like I should know this, but
Meanwhile,
You know where the
see it from Stormwind.
Right now, I'm really curious though on this mana thing. I'm gonna look at 23 though because we healed pretty similar.
But also, we dropped like the same amount of totems, so I don't know if that matters.
Do we?
Yeah, I feel like it. Oh no, you probably drop more.
Because
You
if
definitely
I'm
drop
chain
more,
healing more, then I'm probably dropping more totems. Like how many?
but not like that much more.
How many hits of Cloudburst do I have to you? I guess that's the only way to see it. I can't see
It's
how many times
really
I drop
hard to
Cloudburst.
tell because the hits
Yeah.
of Cloudburst is so fucking.
I know it's so
cast
like it doesn't
Cloudburst.
even show up well.
You
can't
had
see cast though, can you?
11. Yeah, you had 11 Cloudbursts on this random fight, and then I had also
How
11.
do you see 11?
I'm looking at wipe 30.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you two commiserating about Shaman RNG is just me and Aiden Sunday night talking about shit feral.
This pool, you had one more Cloudburst than me, but that's not even. It's like
Shit
5%
Pharaoh.
more mana.
Dude, that's a great feral name. Shit feral.
I mean, oh, it was.
You
I
can't put
guess my
shit
mic
feral.
cut out. Shit feral design.
Welcome.
But yeah,
But I don't think you can put shit in your name, so.
unlucky. Just do it in a different
It's good
language.
to see
and
you.
Hope no one knows this.
Yeah, I don't know. My mana is actually very similar to yours most of the time.
But your healing breakdown is so different than mine. That's the weirdest
Yeah.
part.
I got the same mana from Resurgence as you on pull 23. Like we had very similar gains. I was actually 100 less than you, I think. Am I reading this right? Yeah.
The
I don't
healing
know. Am I
breakdowns are
just
gonna
not
be like
casting? Maybe I'm just not casting. That's possible. When you get old, your brain like starts to lag a little bit, right?
you have like definitely less cast per minute than me, but like I don't know.
But that's also some of that is because Chain Heal takes 2.5 friggin' seconds to cast.
Yeah.
2.3, I suppose.
But it's chain heal.
It is Chain Heal.
Well, this one had
I
23.
wonder if I would
chain
do
heals.
more with High Tide. I'm
So if
really
you look
curious
at
about
like if you look at pull 27, you have 10 more Riptides than she does.
Yeah. Well, how much of that was Chain Harvest? Because there was one pull. I don't know if it was. Which one are you looking at?
I don't think Chain Harvest will count as casting.
Oh, it doesn't
Riptide.
count those. Okay.
So basically, every time so for 10 of those casts, she cast a Chain Heal, you cast a Riptide.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of times where I'm double capped on Riptides, and I'm like finishing a Chain Heal cast, and then I need to pop out 2 Riptides real quick, but I'm losing out on Riptides.
Healing Surge will also wreck your mana. Like you have 8 casts to her 1.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Yeah. Yeah. Single target healing.
Oh, okay. So this is what's happening. Is basically you're casting single target heals because you got 8 healing surges, 9 healing waves. She's got 30. She's got the difference in chain heals basically.
I think like when
I'm using Chain Heal like a single
The
target
single
heal.
target,
It's just
yeah.
slow. Yeah, I'm selecting people. In fact, I was actually looking to take that the conduit that does 20% more, 18% more, something on your first target at Chain Heal.
Also, healing wave is very efficient.
Healing wave
It is, yeah.
So
I'm
her
not
mana should be
putting-
worse. And I'm betting it was on this poll.
Which pull are you looking at?
27. It's close.
27.
Like her mana, your mana's basically the same,
Oh yeah, I only cast 3.
but you have the mana pot in there was where you jump. But like, I think what's killing it is the surges.
That is part of the issue for me. Yeah.
Because a healing surge costs almost as much as a chain heal. So those 9 extra healing surges is the same as the difference in chain heals.
Yeah, that we've come full circle though is the problem now.
Yeah, but so her average chain heal was for 2.5 times your healing surge. So if you had done that, the rate HPS would be higher. So maybe people would be less in need of
Well, I don't know
But-
that the
Target, but-
FPS would be higher
But-
though because
You
on the
guys
flip
have fallen
side-
into my trap. Those healing surges were on people that were about to die because I was doing single target healing that I shouldn't be doing because I'm a resto shaman, therefore tanking my HPS in order to keep people alive, therefore ruining our statistics and making it difficult to see whether or not we need a single target healer, even though we need a single target healer because I was trying to keep people alive, even though we need a single target healer, and that's not what I am supposed to be. Checkmate, atheists. We need another holy priest. Woo!
I actually think Shaman is one of the
You're not
better
yourself when you're hungry.
single target healers. But
It
I also don't play it like
does
Wookie
not
does. I play it
work.
like you, and I think it's a good single target healer.
It
Like-
doesn't work because you do not have the mana for it.
Well, I think the question is like, why are you casting so many healing surges instead of healing waves?
Yeah, if you're
Because
using a high
they're
dice
very
rock
similar.
for healing wave,
Because
it's the same. No, it's the same
you see how
cast speed.
fast people die on like the pools where they die? It
Bro,
happens
I think,
very
bro,
quickly.
I think you make it, bro.
Yeah, but no, healing wave is the same cast time as healing surge if you're using your tidal wave procs.
It's not quite, but it is closer. I
Isn't
think.
it like?
Let me see.
I thought
No,
it
it's 1.8 to 1.4.
Okay,
1.4
so
is
it's very
healing
close.
surge, and then
Also, when I'm like panicking, I'm not really looking at my tidal wave stacks. I'm just trying to hit someone with as fast of a heal as possible.
Wait, do you still get tidal waves if you chain heal? No, right?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
correct?
pretty sure.
yeah, you do. I think it still gives you 2 stacks.
One,
No,
I
I'm
thought.
pretty sure you just get one.
1 stack, maybe. Yeah.
And Riptide gave you 2.
Oh
And
yeah,
the
you're right.
totem-
It's 1.
The totems don't give you, right? If it hits a chain. heal.
Let's click off and find out. Yeah, totem gave it to me. Just drop more totems,
bruh.
Just drop more totems, Pip.
Does Earthbind proc it?
No.
No,
Earthbind is
it
not
doesn't.
procced.
It's only certain totems. I will drop Earthbind.
Earthbind's the best
I just
totem.
need to know where you want it because it does not have 100%.
I mean, like, it's just a curse. I mean, 12 seconds of slow should be enough. It just zooms in at the end, but that's the problem.
So you want it at the end? Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about the start, but it's not actually a problem. I'm just gonna change my
Yeah, you would name
piercing time.
swapping your shit. Yeah.
I'm just memeing about Earthbind.
Most of your healing surge targets, Pip, are not on people with the debuff. They're on people that stand in lines. They're on Wa, they're on Crim. I feel like those are
Maybe
high
it's
offenders of
one
lines.
Specific pool, yes, but like I definitely just see someone drop and I panic and press the button. Like I am not totally paying attention to the debuff specifically. I just see someone drop and I know that they can die in like 2 seconds after that point because that's how this fight works. So I'm not really. I'm like
In some cases, though, they actually can't because, like, okay, so the high damage incomes is we basically have 40k or maybe close to like 48k raid damage going out overall per set of people going down because it's what, like a 11 or 12k hit when someone goes into the hole. Is that right?
Something like that, yeah.
Like, so if we're in the middle of one of those and someone's at half health, yeah, they're in danger. If not, there's like 10, 15 plus second breathers where like the absorb shields are going out, but there isn't any other unavoidable raid damage, I don't think.
Well, if you seriously think that I'm counting out the amount of people going into that thing while also checking debuffs, while also checking my tidal wave stacks, while also making sure that my mana is efficient, while also making sure that someone's not about to die, you seriously overestimate my brain capacity.
But do you think the Holy Priests are going to do that?
Holy priests don't have to worry about their mana, and that's the biggest thing.
Oh.
I don't know that that's true.
Then why are they not called? Why are they called the best single target healers?
Well, they are. I'm not saying they're not, but I always struggle with my mana on Holy Priest. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but
I mean, it's because they're legendary.
Coming-
It makes it so they ignore it, so they get more haste because the heal is the most efficient thing they have. It's just high, has a very fast cast time. And
I just always had to be like real extra careful with my mana on Holy Priest because it's so fast. It was easy to just be like, oh, and I'm out of mana.
Well,
I can
If I
also
was
tell you
lied to
who
about
all of
Holy
Aiden's
Priest
IQDs go to.
Holy Priest is the best single target healer, but when everybody's at 50%, they're also not checking the same things you're checking. That's the problem. Is they're not just going to be able to know who needs it the most at any moment.
But that's not everyone's at 50%. It'll be like 1 or 2 people low. And it's not my job to like heal someone single target. If it was, I would pay more attention to this kind of shit. But I'm trying to just like keep the raid even and do the same thing pretty much every pool so my cooldowns come back at the right times. Which granted, they have to do too. But like that's my problem's not fucking single target healing. That's not my niche. If it were, then I'd be paying more attention to it.
I'm just not sure that we lose more people if you just focus on raid healing.
It's very clearly been a problem.
It's moot if we're 6 healing.
Well, of course.
But also, if we're barely on track to get a kill for 6
Barely on track is horse grenades.
Horse grenades.
If you kill it 0.1 seconds before
Yep.
rage, everything else is ego.
True. What would a horse grenade look like?
Why the fuck they do more damage? Gotta do more damn, bro.
Let's start Quasar. That's when you...
That's the downstairs thing where he shits on us. We have to get out of the group.
White circles.
Okay.
Oh, that's the thing that I thought was... I don't know if it was confirmed at all, but why like sometimes the melee orb dies really quick and sometimes it dies slower. Just Dark Quasar RNG targeting range versus melee. Because there's more range.
Because just like comparing some of these logs, like we're taking 20k DPS more than some of them in the same time periods.
From what?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to look at right now.
Which log are you looking at? Like,
There's still like a non-zero amount of pools where people will just get the circle around them and stand in the fucking group. Which is
I tried to
a
make
horrible
a weak aura.
problem.
I made it very obvious.
Also, we also lose. I feel like every like a third of pulls, someone just eats a gravitational collapse.
Yeah, I learned you can't just Dora shadows out of it. It's not fast enough.
Nope. You can walk out.
Yeah, you can. But if you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna
Oh,
finish
Carly,
this
check if
task.
they're using defensives. That might be the difference.
Check if they're using defensive.
Like,
Yeah, like if there's a reroll
it's
for
a symbol of hope
defensives.
defensive. Like everyone pop their defensives now.
I'll be like, well, shit, bro.
On what? What is Carly checking?
damn, that druid is just pumping.
Right, there's just the 6, but like if you look at like the damage, like we're 20% higher for whatever reason. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I was just like looking at.
Well, I mean, wouldn't the
So you're saying
defensive
that
show that?
If everyone has defensives at times where we're in danger, we're taking now, on average, 20% less damage because everyone's popping defensive.
I'm actually looking at that Amogus thing. So their symbol.
Well, some of the damage taken is the tanks. Both of their tanks are taking less damage than our tanks. And that's probably just a tank thing. Like, Pallies and DKs heal back more than monks and demon hunters, right?
Except Growl's healing is lower than both of those tanks.
Also, Monk is like really good healing with 4-piece, right?
Yeah, the monk is doing like was doing I think 12k, and so was the demon, and Growl's under 10.
Monk and Death Knight need basically no external healing ever. Like just passive like AoE healing will keep them fine.
Is that part of the problem?
Like Growl's is taking a lot more damage than their other tank is, and healing for less. So there's 6k of the damage basically. Because like you can offset Wara's extra damage taken by the extra healing he's doing.
Right.
But like if you just look at like Ellie, Jax, or me, Marius, we're all in the like 7 to 8. Whereas the next highest non-tank on theirs is 6.5, with most of them under 6.
Cosmic Core. What's Cosmic Core?
One of our
Soaks, the healer
best
soaks.
pools, like a fifth of Woozy's healing is on Grawless. That seems like a bigger issue.
I just target him and chain heal, and I just send him.
But is Grawless
Is
getting
that-
cranked more than he should be?
Oh yeah. I don't know more than he should be, but he's getting cranked.
Are the tanks
But also,
swapping
is
properly? Like, are
chain
they?
healing off of Grawless good? Like, is he close enough to people for that to be?
Oh, it's hitting all the melee. So at least during the intermission, I'm mostly healing the melee. Because I figure you guys are mostly healing the ranged.
But like, if a
Okay,
fifth
well-
of your healing is on Grawless, that seems rough for a shaman.
I figured out some of it. Some of it is like this log has people dying to the collapse, but like even my damage taken is high compared to everyone in that log, and I didn't take it. Oh no, I did take a collapse.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what's
don't-
gravitational
I don't know
collapse?
what's-
Gravitational collapse is not the like
That's
explosion.
that's the massive like 200k hit that the tank has to soak, otherwise it wipes the raid. It's like if you're when looking at all
Okay,
wipes,
I got-
is there
I
a way
got-
to
so-
yeah.
is there a way
Yeah,
to
okay, so-
exclude certain wipes from all wipes?
Yes.
How do?
Select specific fights.
Yeah, you can't exclude them, but you click the ones you want. So just don't click the one like you do. You see where it says all wipes 33. You see select specific fights.
Okay.
And you just click all the ones you want to look at. Yeah.
Okay, so now
Yeah,
excluding that,
if you isolate
it's a
just to
little bit
like
better.
336, yeah, it's very similar now. And I think the difference in damage taken is mostly the tanks.
yeah. So it's just Grawl's taking that much more. Like he's taking
Whoa.
10k more than this Demon Hunter tank, and not healing the difference.
He's also raid leading though, so
Yeah, no, I know.
With
but like,
COVID, yeah.
I'm just saying
I feel
that's
like that might be
Oh no,
a
I guess
lot of our
this one's
difference.
only doing this Demon Hunter's only healing for 7k.
Right, it's going to be hard to look at tanks like this because Wara
Yeah.
looks like he's taking so much damage, but he's also
But
healing
he's-
it all back.
Exactly. That I figured his out, but like Grawl's is healing for 10 or 11k, taking 20, and the Demon Hunter's taking 15,
You can just
taking
do
healing 7.
on the damage taken page. You can just do EHRPS, and it shows how much healing they require. It's like effective healing required per second is what it is.
I would assume the DH is going to be taking overall a lot less damage than Grawless is, regardless.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
because
Okay,
that's
yeah.
how Demon Hunters are.
The only number that really matters is EHRPS.
Yeah.
Because like Death Knights are going to take a lot of damage, but they're going to heal a lot of it back, so their EHRPS is going to be kind of low. Like, that's
Okay, then our damage is their EHRPS is higher than ours, so then I guess we're fine there.
Yeah, I don't know that we can play the fight a ton cleaner. Obviously, we can not stand in lines and all that, but we're pretty close to as good as we're going to get on that. There will be mistakes, like that's just how it is.
I try to dodge lines, but I've also been playing with like lag and low frame rate most of the progs. so-
You the greatest offender on that is definitely me. If
Is it?
I
Like
think
you and
so.
Ilya are basically tied. I linked the thing. Because I have the most damage taken from it by a very
you have
small
karma
amount.
and you're always face
Yeah,
down.
I'm literally doing it on purpose every time. Like you can see how much of mine is an absorb.
And I kind of am on the opener as well because I have, but no, like because I have sigil and barrier up, but
I mean that's
like,
different because like you're doing it because you can kind of survive without taking much damage. I'm doing it because it actually gives me more damage.
Mine kind of. Mine doesn't give me more damage, but moving would take a lot of damage away. It's just I have to hard cast 3-second pyros on a rune.
It's also worth noting that I've done this to wipe. I don't know if you did it like after certain amounts of deaths as well, excluded, because if like we're dying, I just stand in like the best overlap sometimes.
Yeah, no, I excluded that.
I was talking to Aiden.
Wait, what? Say that again?
The thing you posted, did you post after like a certain
It
amount
gets
of deaths?
worse if you ignore after 3 deaths.
Yeah, because I like used them to wipe. For gore. I don't know if anyone else does, but that probably
You lose about like 20% if you exclude after 3 deaths.
We're talking about celestial or
Terminator.
Terminator thingy. How do I see how much overhealing I'm doing on Grawless on 23? because it says 0 and I don't believe that, or it says line as in it
On
doesn't
wipe
articulate,
23.
I guess. Wipe 23. I want to see how much my chain heal, because I'm pretty sure I'm just targeting him and like chain healing through.
You're
him, especially
overhealing
during
by
intermission.
1,000,000. You did a million overhealing on
On
Brawlers.
him?
10%.
Yeah.
Is what it says.
Okay, so 10% is not
I have
terrible.
many
Like you can see
lucky
most of the
who's
healing
come
on
here,
him is
right?
during intermission. It's from 1 minute to 2 minutes, roughly. So, I think that's
May your
most of the
feet
time I
find
treat
good
chain heal as a
trails.
single target heal with benefits, and then on intermission I just target him because it's easy,
wares.
and he's always in danger anyway.
Yeah, so you can see mine is like 30% overheal on him.
I'm stealing
have
all your
beacon?
healing, Carly. I'm coming for you.
Or like it's 23's a lot. Most of it is beacon. Like 600, 60k is all beacon, which I can't control. Same with Light of Dawn, because he's just in melee.
Maybe you beacon like Keats into you instead.
Yeah, Grawl is getting fucked. So like,
Grawl
the other thing I could do to increase my healing is to not take double beacon and take the AoE beacon, but I don't think the tanks live if I do that.
Does that buff my damage? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, yeah, if you live, you do more damage.
Ooh.
My defense, I never died to rot, but I think someone was like targeting me a lot because I'm pretty sure I got like.
I'm married to you, so
That's what I was
sometimes
about
I
to say.
chain heal through you.
There's
too.
definitely a favoritism thing going there because during the intermission I'd go to like 10% and it'd be full healed.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Literally
not
never
anything against
happened
you
to me.
guys.
Well,
it's
that's
just
just you triggering healer panic if you go from
Okay.
10% to full.
you guys just have
to
the
keep you
probably
alive,
the
period.
worst classes for keeping yourself alive without external help. Like you and the hunters just have the least useful defensives to stay alive.
Apparently, I'm your favorite, or you're my favorite because I'm healing you the most
Yes,
Many farewells.
across all wipes. It's
I
kinda
think
fun.
I even got a lay of hands once.
Yeah, of course. If I see someone drop, like super.
Haley, did you see my tower?
Yeah, I said, what the fuck? And then I left. Can't play that with my other game.
What are you doing?
Nothing important, really.
Yeah, nothing important at all. But we were gonna play Tabletop Simulator, but then Seamus and Icky are just punching vampires in the dick or something. So I just started pulling tokens out of a bag in Tabletop Simulator and stacking them until we were ready. And I've pulled out 1150 so far.
Yep.
And you've successfully stacked them all?
Yeah. I mean, they snap together.
Yeah. Yeah, I just keep pulling them out and stacking them until I do something else.
Well, okay.
And it looks like this.
Starts right now.
That's kind of funny.
Wait, is this true? Marius didn't take a single hit from Celestial Terminator the entire night?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
I believe it.
If you're
I was gonna
arranged,
say,
you're
who
usually
I took
pretty,
three.
who took one?
right?
I all of mine are because I'm trying to greet a heal and standing in something, but
Same, where I'm napping, where I'm dying.
well, yeah. I mean, napping is a good reason too. I don't normally nap. I'm scared of napping, so I just use a regular pot when I pot.
I have many.
I still think you'd be fine.
Use that often.
I still think you'd be fine if you used a regular mana pot as soon as you get full effect, and then
I'll look
have a
into it,
second.
but I don't even think I'm going to be healing this next week anyways, it sounds like.
No, I just think in general though,
Yeah.
like that's generally my philosophy for a lot of just like on any healer. Unless I know I can get the sleepy pot off without ever taking damage, I generally do that. Is where I take a crap one as soon as I get full effect.
Because then you get a second one pretty soon as well, and you just get it on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see a lot of healers saving sleepy pots for like 4 or 5 minutes into a fight.
Exactly. And by then you could have used one and your second one would be coming up and like it nets the same amount of mana basically, except you don't take yourself out of the fight. But
I think the
again,
bigger
the
thing is
flip side is
using it early is it's going to make me overcap, and that's frustrating.
right. That's why
People don't use it that early.
Well, use it as soon as it wouldn't make you overcap, basically. Like as soon as if you click after you click the potion, you're at like 45k mana is the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like around. I'll figure it out.
No. It
Oh,
takes
yeah,
some getting
good
used to
luck.
because you're not used to looking at your mana because you just know you're fine this early. It was just a general piece of healer advice because I've done a lot. I play shaman like you. I don't play it like Woozy. I don't like it hasn't been brought into my brain to chain heal yet like she does.
It's probably not better, but I've always loved that spell. And when Wellspring became a thing, I was very sad. And this is the first tier where I'm like, I can hit Chain Heal again, and it's good enough. And so then that's kind of what I do.
Yeah,
It looks
that's
like
fine.
you would get full benefit and not overcap pretty early on, Pip. Like 20 seconds into the fight, 30 seconds into the fight, around there. 30 seconds into the fight, you're at 41k mana.
Yeah, but then I
go back up.
naturally go up to 45k.
I think it depends which one you're looking at here. I'm
Doesn't
looking
it-
at like wipe 30.
Doesn't it give you 5k, the bad pot?
Yeah, it gives me 6k. But like if I'm like at 41k and then I just naturally regen to 45k, that's like I'm wasting. I can't do math. An amount of mana.
That would be 1k, yeah.
1k, yeah.
And how much
It's also
does the
time off
sleepy
your
pot
pot
give
though.
you?
So
How much does the sleepy pot give you?
10k, but
plus-
also you're not doing any buttons, so you
Yeah,
get
so-
like a lot.
It's
So wasting
14k total.
Wasting 1k. Wait, it's 14k on the sleeping pot?
It's
in this
10k plus
pool-
10 seconds of regen, which is
Okay, right.
So this
But
pool
you
I
can
go from
also just not
28k to
cast.
44k.
Like we really can't count the 4k you get from not casting because you can just not cast at any point that you want.
Yeah. You could just stand there for 10 seconds and get 4k mana back
Yeah,
the same
you
way
can
as if
pop
you didn't use the
your-
pot.
Right, you can pop your crappy pot and stand there for 10 seconds if you want.
So, Pip, if you look at wipe 30, if you use your pot at 107, you're at 35k mana. So you pop up to 41, and then at 6 minutes, and there's still like a minute left in the fight, your pot would come back up.
Yeah, I mean a minute in sounds about.
You can pop it as
correct,
you're running
yeah.
to your soak to go downstairs. Like that could be your mental like need to hit my pot.
It depends on fight timings too. Like so this fight it works pretty well, but you do like a 5-minute fight, obviously that doesn't work. Or you do like a 9-minute fight or something, then you can't really do it either. Then the sleepy pot probably you can get 2 of them off.
Well,
It also depends
Harley's
if you can do it.
argument is if like you can't find a good spot to do it in terms of
Right.
healing or not taking damage. Like that's the bigger thing.
Because I
she's
think, like,
talking about.
so if, like, looking forward, like, Jailer, I don't think there's a great place you could ever sleepy pot on that fight.
Well, I don't think I'm fucking healing that, so that doesn't matter.
No,
to me.
no, I'm just using that as an example, right? Like, because it's another fight where you're constantly moving and you couldn't do it.
If I'm
Another
not
good one is
actively healing a
Skolek.
fight- If I'm not actively healing a fight, healers don't exist on that fight, and it's not an issue. It literally has never been an issue for anyone ever. Hope that helps.
Healers don't exist.
Yes.
Unless you're a class that needs healers.
Unless
Like
you're a guy with an IQD.
True, actually. Then they steal my mana.
Yeah, and who's stealing your mana?
The warriors, because they're taking damage and they can't heal themselves back.
Oh, that's actually
Said all the warriors.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Although,
like
I mean, there's a solution we haven't really napkin mouthed. What if we just sat all the people that rot down early?
Oh, true. Only bring tanky classes.
Do
Just
we
get, like,
have
4
5
more
more
warlocks.
warlocks? Yeah.
Well, I just added the Valor vendor.
True. Pretty useless.
It's cross faction, cross.
Dude, the Valor vendor is actually
nope.
so bad.
Muslim incoming.
Who would
Yeah.
ever use that?
It was way better last year, but now there's like the 226 here in Zereth Mortis.
Yeah, you get
Like, it's
236
barely
gear,
better.
and then if you want it to be 272, you actually have to spend like 8 or 9k Valor extra on top of that. Like, it's so
the
dumb.
only reason I would use it is for end of the patch. I want transmogs.
Yeah.
To, like turn it into tier pieces and then upgrade those for the like normal stuff. Like some of my characters just only have heroic and mythic stuff.
Yeah, but you still need so much Valor to do that.
I know, but like,
Oh, I can use it to get the LFR tier pieces actually.
Yeah.
Could do that, yeah.
But like when you have
Or you could run LFR.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I'd rather die in-game.
You could also just like do. I mean, I guess it's better than like doing 2s and farming the gear that way.
Yeah.
But like,
It's
yeah, I don't
a
know if
PvE way to do it, yeah. Versus. Oh, wait, no, I mean 2s.
That is PvE.
Not arena. Yeah, I heard 2s and I thought.
plus 2s, yeah.
Yeah. What is Resonating Disc? Is that new questline?
That's the new. Lets you get weapons from Zereth Mortis.
Mm.
All right,
I was
I'm
like-
going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Peace.
All this.
How old is
discussion
Carly?
Totally, no idea.
Did no one
Where
ask?
am I now?
32.
Oh, yeah,
Did
check,
you
check,
ask?
check the chart.
No.
No, that's what the chart says. The chart never
Oh,
lies.
true.
Did we pin the chart? I feel like we should pin the chart.
No, because it's constantly changing when I learn more information.
Yeah, but like you could still update it, but like just have it pinned.
But then it's just weird. Like
No,
we're
it's already
keeping
weird.
track of people's ages.
Then it's weird. Then
Also-
it's weird. Yeah, it wasn't weird initially though.
Pretty
Well,
much,
it's not weird initially because it's not true.
like every week or so, on average, somebody's birthday will change. I think.
True. Big brain.
Someone's birthday?
On average, I think on average, because like there's
Their
how the math
birthday will
works.
change?
No, their age will change
You
because
get a
their
new
birthday's
birthday.
passed.
People will get older.
Because there's about
the
there's
longer
about
it's
half
been.
as many people in the guild as there are weeks in a year.
Yeah,
so you
but
could
didn't
expect.
You said birthday. I was just being annoying.
Yeah, shut up, idiot.
didn't they do that thing where when you pull a classroom of people, you find the birthdays are not evenly distributed and like. Or
Oh,
there's
a-
there's
and
math
you're gonna
that's
have
A lot of people get it on during the winter, and then
there's like
those summer
in
babies.
a group
a
of
lot of-
I think it's like a
50
group of, like,
people have
27
like a 90% chance of one person matching with another person.
Yeah, it's like 27 people is a 50% chance
Yeah.
that two
The
people share a
birthday
birthday.
problem.
Yeah.
Wikipedia page.
But it's
So
just
maybe
an
not every
average,
2
anyways.
weeks, but yeah.
Yeah, like on average, every 1 or 2 weeks, somebody will have a birthday, but it's not
Wait.
necessarily true.
I'm in looking for a raid. Jailer, should I Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, you got it. All right, I was watching.
Hey, it worked. I didn't pull.
It worked for him. It worked for him half the time. It just when his character was, but it was not even the Hunter's Mark. It was just he would target the boss to apply Hunter's Mark, and him targeting the boss automatically pulled it.
Oh, half our skull
never mind.
tonight were hunters early pulling. It was not a fan of Skullix.
Yeah, I think it's just something they fucked up with Hunters patch.
Yeah.
Wait, are you raiding with some people?
Yeah, looking for a raid.
On Thursdays.
Oh, sorry.
I raid, with Misclicked.
It was the same group
Kelly
I was
found me.
raiding with.
Yeah, it's where Kelly found me and poached me.
Yeah.
I
Poached him. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are you
you really
doing with
poached
these
me.
scrubs?
Yeah,
You're so
you were
much
like-
better
you're
than
like,
them.
You want to come raid with us? And I was like, yes.
That is classic Kelly right there.
Yeah.
Also, do we know if it's even hunter specific? Like, does anyone use wands anymore? Are we sure it's not just like you automatically
remove them?
target the boss to hit
It
them?
could be
wands
anyone.
are a thing,
It's
they
just
just
that you
aren't
would only know because of hunters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it all? It's got to be everyone. I feel like.
Yeah, but if it's only hunters doing it, then hunters are the
Everyone
play.
can do the animation. Like, you know how when you right click a boss, you do a little animation where you're like ready to fight versus
Ready to go, yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah,
like, you
but
could
does
look
he
at
do the
yourself.
animation?
No, his bow is drawn and he targets the boss. Like he's not even, before he's targeting the boss, his bow is drawn. Like he does like some different animation that's not supposed to be in the game.
I'm walking around Zerazmor's left clicking on stuff and I'm not getting the animation. So maybe it's in raid only or maybe it's hunters only.
Or maybe
Yeah,
they hot fixed it.
It's really the thing with Kovacs
It
is
was
like
happening tonight.
it's very obvious because it's not the targeting guy animation. It's like his bow is drawn before he targets anything, and then he just shoots as soon as he targets them. It's very weird.
The thing I was gonna say to you about LFR Jailer, are you doing that right now?
Oh yeah, I'm in it right now. Yeah, I don't know what we're waiting for.
So,
a second tank. That's what.
I was watching Max's stream and he was talking about LFR Jailer because he did it and said that Blizzard is evil for how they designed it because you're gonna wipe to people not going into holes, right? In the first phase, just no one's gonna do it, and then they're gonna figure it out. And then the second phase, they're gonna get the rune over their head, and they're gonna be like, "I have to go in a hole."
Oh no.
Yeah, that's actually evil. We did that on Heroic when we were doing it the first few times. People were just jumping off because they didn't realize it was the second phase.
Yeah. And can I get another view of this fucking pile?
I mean, it's already. I mean, it's
I can't
already
do that.
evil to transition from normal to heroic, right? Because like, oh, it's a bomb, I go into a hole ASAP. Heroic, like, nope, then you just fall to your death.
I mean, yeah, it is, but like at least on normal and heroic, you like have some thought process. But on LFR, Most people need.
Pip, have you played this game with us yet?
Is that spooky
No.
haunted house game?
Yeah.
Is it Betrayal?
Fun.
Yeah, it's Betrayal. It is fun.
I've played it in real life once.
At Coffee House?
Probably. The house like took flight.
5, 4.
And
Yeah,
there were,
we did that one.
2.
There was like a
One.
burn, you had to get parachutes. Yeah, that was the first one we did, actually.
It's the only one I've done.
Were you guys playing Red Dragon Inn?
Yes.
Last night?
Ah, dude.
I kind of like that game, but it's so hard to tell if people are misreading their cards and like cheating, and then characters seem way busted, or if it's just like the game's unbalanced. Like that game there's way too much text.
Incredibly unbalanced.
Yeah, I was playing a character that was like, it made no sense. Like it was saying you draw a treasure and apply it, but then all the treasures had, like it says you immediately apply it when you draw it, but then all the treasures, you read the actual cards, it's like you could play this with other cards during your action phase. Like what the fuck? Like why are you you're telling me I can play this in multiple different ways, but which one do I do? I don't understand which one I'm supposed to do.
It's very weird because like, I think the original game only had like 6 characters, and they weren't that like dissimilar from each other. They just had different flavor text on them, or like some of them had like certain things, but then they added like a bunch of expansion characters that all do different things, and they seem incredibly imbalanced.
Yeah, so like here's the one we have, or the one that I have rather. So like, I'm pretty sure like these are all the starter characters. They're all like, they don't have effects, right?
Yeah, they're all just like real.
Can I even flip them?
Find my boy!
Like look, it's just like, oh god, what the hell?
Find my boy.
Hold on. But like all of them are just like good, bad. That doesn't mean anything. And then you go to some shit like this guy. He has setup, deities, bonuses, all that shit. You look at this guy. Gizmo cards, activate gizmos, passive gizmos, attacking gizmos, collateral damage. Like there's so much shit that some of the characters have. And it, like half the characters are just this, where it's literally like there's no effect.
What is that? RDI. What is RDI?
Where do you see that?
It's next to all the.
Oh, it's expansion.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. So it looks like probably the ones that aren't like below the RDI allies. Probably those are like way more imbalanced.
I think some of like this guy has a ton of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
But also having this doesn't necessarily mean they're OP. It just means they have a lot of things. Like this guy, this was the one I played yesterday, and like he has these treasures that you play. And also once you select the character, you have an extra rule book that you read, and some of these are very in depth too. Yeah. So like it's so hard to know if people are making shit up because you don't want to read everyone's character book every 5 seconds. Like it's just there's a lot going on in it. It's very hard.
All I know is what's his name? Torgelsnarf Thunderflap?
Yeah, where is he? This guy.
What's his fucking name?
Torgelsnarf Dunkleton.
Dunkleton. My boy.
Yeah. I like this guy. This is the guy I played the first game. The Magnificent Adonis.
The first one is now mine to wield.
This game is cool though, but
It's really
too much.
involved. It's like a whole thing.
I have
So I got this. It's like
lucky
another
dudes, you
betrayal.
right?
It's like a D&D betrayal, but it seems like the houses are smaller or the rooms are smaller and stuff. There's only 2 floors. But it's like the same idea as betrayal. It's like haunt stuff. But I don't even know what they're called.
Do you play werewolf on this? I would assume so. It's a pretty popular tabletop game. I'm sure someone's made it.
Probably. I don't know. These are the only games I have installed. This is
Yeah.
things on Workshop here. But yeah, you can install a ton of shit. This is the best game I have installed for sure.
Pokemon Risk.
Pokemon Master Trainer. This is actually the reason why I got tabletop, because Pip and I were talking about it and I wanted to play it.
Is it good?
It's kind of fun. Let's see. Like the goal is you go around, you catch Pokemon, you try to beat the Elite Four. That's like the general idea. But you're also
You
like
missed
fighting.
2 greens.
Yeah, why did I miss 2 greens? Like you're trying to fight each other and like knock each other's Pokemon out, and they have to go heal them at the Pokemon centers and stuff. And you get like Pokeballs to catch Pokemon better, and all kinds of item cards to do shit. I don't know, it's kind of fun. You're just being a Pokemon trainer. You flip this over, it's like, oh, it's a Lapras, I'm gonna catch it.
I think it's a lot easier to beat the game than when like we were playing it when we were little. We would just like overkill the fucking Elite Four, but you can get to the Elite Four and beat them really early on.
Yeah, that's what we did. But also we were playing relatively passively, but if everyone said if we played again, they would be fighting the shit out of each other to try to fuck with each other more because of how easy it is to actually win.
Is this like a generational thing? Because I feel like the board games I played growing up were super lame. Like you had Monopoly, you had Life.
Those were the older games. I mean, a lot of the newer games like came out in the 90s and 2000s. Like a lot of the cool games that people like to play now. Because like Monopoly and Life and like Risk and like those are like the classic. Those are games from when like your grandparents were probably playing games growing up. Like those games are old as shit.
Yeah, and that's what we had.
Euros started becoming like just more complex board games. Kind of started becoming more and more popular in the late '90s, early 2000s. And then over the last decade or so,
basically after D&D, right?
Yeah. I think that's what it was. Like, we didn't have complex board games. Risk was the most complex thing we had, and that was not.
You didn't have like Settlers of Catan or anything like that?
No, I was too old by the time that kind of came out. Or, you know, I'm also female, so like we didn't really play games.
That's Texas, Kelly.
You know,
It was illegal. You had to play with your
true.
Barbies.
Like, yeah, it was true though. Culturally, like you stop playing board games at a certain point. You certainly wouldn't play D&D or Settlers or anything like that. When did Settlers come out?
Originally like the 80s, it just got more and more popular.
I've never even heard of it until Community.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it until I was in college. Okay, it was first published in
Wood for Sheep.
95, but in Germany. When was it published in the US?
Yeah, that's why a lot of these are called like Euro like games, is because that's where the more complex board games started taking off.
Did not know that.
Yeah, so I started college in 2000, I think. That's probably why I never played this. I'd aged out of this by then.
Yeah, it's like there's this YouTube channel I follow called Shut Up Down that just like does a bunch of more complex board games. And it's funny because like you can tell when you get to like a really fucking German board game because it is super fucking obtuse. And even the guy who's like, you know, reviewed thousands of games of the like, yeah, well, you did not make the optimal move on turn 3, so you lost all this income, and now you will lose, and you lost to go.
Is that how German people talk?
No, that's like the English presenter making fun of it, just like a really like, because there's basically two mindsets of like, you know, basically no RNG like on an individual basis, like, okay, maybe what's available to all the players will be randomized between playthroughs, but what's going to determine the winner is like who plays the most optimally, versus just like, fuck it, make things random, make people bash against each other. Like
Mario Party.
Yeah, like not to that
the
extreme.
risk strategy. Who gets Australia?
Or just who rolls dice better. I mean, is even bigger than that.
That's what we had our betrayal game yesterday. Like the haunt was that there's a dragon that spawns in the house and somebody has control of the dragon, and it has like 8 might, so like it rolls 8 dice every time, which is like the maximum amount of dice anybody can get. And then Seamus just high rolled the fuck out of it and one shot it. It's supposed to have like 10 HP, and Seamus overkilled it by like he hit it for like 11, which is like not something you're supposed to, because you're supposed to like Seamus rolled 7 dice, and then the guy rolling to defend rolled 8 dice, and Seamus rolled 11 more. So like sometimes shit like that just happens. Like even though you're all set up to win or to do whatever, it's just you're still rolling dice at the end of the day.
Failure was inevitable. You will break. Reality crumbles. Every soul has its place.
Does anyone want to get a key done? Real quick.
I have
Sure, yeah. After this game of Hearthstone.
Kitty?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to tank it, or do you want me to tank?
Sure.
That was not the ace.
Yes.
God damn it. I'll play red. I'm making the decision for you. I want to play
Alright.
red belly.
I should not.
No, you should.
I need to feed my kid. Here, tell him you're hungry.
I'm hungry.
What are you gonna eat?
You
grab some grub then, King.
Yeah, he's hungry. He wants some food.
But I want some yogurt.
And go get some.
Normally he does just get his own food, but my brother's in town. He's sleeping in the basement. I don't want to wake him up, so I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Get some food. I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Oh, Sylvanas is tomorrow, right?
That's what you told me.
Oh, I'm gonna give you leads. You can invite people.
Okay. Yeah, I still see 17.
Does anyone have a character they play on Proudmoore that has 150k gold? And they
No.
also play a character on Illidan? Okay. I am extremely poor on Proudmoore, but I have 150k unused gold on Illidan.
Of course, I finally got int T when I hit it again as we were logging out.
Class. Now you just don't log in until Tuesday, and you got it.
Just thinking of, but now like, nah. That's not realistic.
I think the play is to make my paladin horde on Illidan, and that way I can actually use that gold. Or Aiden, if I give you gold on Illidan, would you give me some on Lothar?
Sure. You give me gold on Illidan?
Yeah, I'll give you like
you like
on Illidan. Like
you need
I
Lothar
have
gold?
I don't need. I just have. Basically, I just have that DH on Illidan that will never be used. So, because of cross action. So it's just like, what's the point?
Do we need a fifth?
Yeah, is anyone on?
Everyone's dead.
Do this.
Huh?
Instead of... Oh,
Illy.
yeah, Illy. Illy, come
Give
do
me a
this.
second. I'm knocking something out real fast.
When did they come out with these 8 character pack transfers? 8 faction change transfers.
Probably this week.
That is a lot.
5.
I thought 5 was the most they had before.
3, 2, 1.
What is mine?
What happened to all those cards you just picked?
So when this dies, it adds them all to my hand, and they all cost 1.
Okay.
You cannot withstand my power. My will dominates all.
I do kind of like the concept of Colossal.
It's kind of weird. It's also like you don't really know what it does until you play it once.
Yeah.
It just says Colossal +1. Like, what is it spawning? I don't fucking know. It's this, I guess. Okay.
I feel like there's so like Hearthstone is like RNG overload sometimes.
Yeah,
Have they
for
gotten
sure.
rid of some of that?
No. It also depends on the class you play. Like, you play Rogue or like Priest or Mage. Like, there's a lot of classes where it's just way more RNG than others.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
During the maintenance on Tuesday, I was so bored. I threw up Hearthstone. I was like, I'll make a deck, and I looked at like the amount of cards. I was like, never mind. I'd have to spend like $100 to maybe have like a usable deck in standard.
Yep.
That's nope.
The thing that's cool though is I haven't spent money on Hearthstone in years because I spent like I spent a lot of money early on, but like every wild rotation you just unenchant all those cards and it gives you enough to keep making new decks in the current expansion. So you only really have to do it once.
Yeah, but you have to have done that like a couple
Yeah.
times, kind of. You know, you have to like. I don't have the cards to just jank because I wasn't playing those seasons. Like I basically stopped the first time they introduced Wild.
Cannot withstand my
So those cards have come back around and they're now standard.
Yeah, I mean, also what's kind of interesting is what they're doing now is every standard season they like a lot of the classic cards they take in and take out of classic or out of wild as well, just to keep it so you're not playing the same decks all the time. Because like some of the standard cards are so good that, or like the classic set, which is like always in standard, some of those are so good that like you're just always playing them anyway. So rotating those in and out is good too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm logging on.
Do you want to do your Gambit, Keith? So you get Soleil's?
Yes.
Is the Juggernaut immortal, except for like
Yes.
a hard board clear? Okay.
Yeah, even 2 hardboard clears, it cannot
So,
be
like,
removed.
Even with Twisting Nether or something?
Yep, you cannot remove it.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
It is. It's like infinite value, but it doesn't do like a ton. It's like good, but it's not like like this is not like the best deck in the game, but it is very good. But it also takes like I have to play 9 pirates and then play this card to get it to spawn.
Should probably drop it a little.
Oh no, it was kind of cracked.
A healer though.
You can press rejuve. Strength. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what.
Fort Bursting Storm.
Oh, I fucked up.
You can pretty much bring whatever, really.
I thought I would have charge. When the Mr. Smite died, none of these have charge. I wanted to crash them in to trade stuff off. I might just be dead now.
Make sure you emote that you fucked up.
No, I'm just gonna let him kill me. But I'm not actually dead on board, so he needs 3 damage from his hand.
Oh,
Needs
what's
3.
his hero power? Is that not a hunter?
It's a hunter, but he played a hero card, so it changes his hero power. I mean, he could get the charge for Tusky, whatever it's
My
called.
classic green like Legion. Weird.
Yeah, Huffer, that's what it
Oh,
is.
yeah, of course he got Huffer.
Dude,
Oh yeah, now I'm dead.
Huffer, that's a classic. Animal Companion Huffer into lethal. That's some 2013 Hearthstone right there.
Yeah, it's funny because Hearthstone now is basically like I have a deck that on like turn 7 or 8 I can just do like 60 damage from my hand. It's pretty cracked.
Sounds like a miracle deck.
Yeah, it's like Miracle
Gambi.
Warrior basically.
Reality crumbles. Decimation.
Is Pip just looking at TikToks while she's logged into WoW?
Shut the fuck up.
Is that a
Yes.
Rupture.
I didn't know that Retribution Aura every Paladin had.
Miami Gangster.
Yeah, you can do it as Holy and Red or Aura Mastery it, and it makes you get 12 seconds of wins instead of 16 instead of 12.
If someone dies while AM is up.
Yep, if someone
That's
dies while
so
AM is up,
DM.
yeah, it's the worst. It's really dumb.
I mean, AM concentration aura. Actually, no, that situation.
AM Concentration Aura is actually good on like Sylvanas or in
Yeah,
PvP quite a bit. Because in PvP you can do it and everyone gets cannot be kicked for 8 seconds. So
Yeah,
like
you can do that with a Boomkin and they can't kick Vogue or something.
Boomkin or just like a Frost Mage or a Destro Walk, like anything really, it's just good.
Your existence is a blight upon the cosmos.
Like 0.1 second killed by conversion.
Wait, I want
Like
Just
getting
kick it
cold
for you.
wound.
Dude,
Yeah,
Kitty
and then-
Convoke?
No,
Kitty Convoke is also good.
Yeah. But that
But
was
the-
like
the Boomkin one was
easier to
scarier.
stop because they have to get melee.
Well, for a while there, the Boomkin one be awful because they would like root beam one of you and then it would ignore that person.
And
Also-
then, and you go into the like Reddit and boomkins are like defending the fact they're just like just kick it.
It was before they like had to backload it. Like it was, you could hit Convoke and your first 2 spells could be Full Moon and Star Surge.
Yeah.
And it's just you take like your 40k HP and you take 60k damage in 0.1 seconds.
I remember watching a video. It was like how to play Shadow Priest PvP, and then like in whatever the patch was, it was like 905 or 90. And he was like, "All right, I'm gonna Greater Fate." And as soon as the Greater Fate comes out, I press that, and then you can like the video like stops, and you can see the shadow of the moon above him.
That was me. I was that shadow.
It's really funny. Ooh, awesome! I got haste. Wow.
Oh yeah, I get mastery. I'm terrible. Oh, you're T, right?
Oh shit! I don't have any fucking.
That's a minor design philosophy I'd like to see them get away from. Like random benefits like that. No, just in general. Just like, you know what? How do we make something more interesting without actually like adding depth or complexity? Just put a fucking die roll associated with it.
The first AWC tournament or the PvP tournament after the pandemic, which is when corruption happened, and there was that team that ran like a rogue that had insane corruption for infinite stars, and he would just cloak and hope that it procced. That was peak content.
Gameplay.
Yeah, it was the best thing about Infinite.
Wait a second.
AWC immediately after.
What are my talents?
Do you not know what you're supposed to take? That's
Wait,
mostly
I
correct.
take scenario.
You can take abundance.
What the fuck?
People take
Yeah,
both.
this seems okay. I'm not. Should I?
Snaring Ward is an extra button.
I'm
you have
taking
to click.
abundance.
Yeah.
I just realized Cenarian Ward was on my bars, and I was like, I've never used this button.
Many farewells.
Do I have? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I remember clips of AWC like with corruption where people were just like hitting one guy and then the healer would die in the back to infinite stars procs, and nobody was touching him.
That's peak content though.
I can't do a pull timer now because I passed the lead.
Oh shit. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
You don't need a weapon, right? Oh yeah, you got body weapons. You're good.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I could use a weapon from here, I think.
True.
Don't touch the scale binder. If you do, I'm gonna be sad.
I love Murloc noises.
It's a classic.
Oh. Okay.
It's a 15.
No.
That's an 18.
And
Why do these guys have no health?
Hey.
Well.
Dude, I got fucking one shot by the avoidable rock.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah. No counterplay right
Nothing you could have done. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Why do these guys have no health? This sucks.
They're like fucking mutant fish.
Look, man. I know I don't have that much health. But I'm not a mutant fish.
If I flag them, they just die. Like, they die in the flag. That's not what I want. Because then I don't
Is your
get-
name Lakers at Globetrotters because of Pip?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Pip thought the Globetrotters were just like an NBA team.
Bro, okay, no. I need to elaborate on this one because Aiden does not provide the context. The context is I thought that yes, they did the performances, but also they were a team, but like they were more well known for their performances. You know?
I thought they were a real NBA team.
Yes, but they were like I know I'm aware the performances are like performances, you know?
Thought there was a real like NBA franchise that was the Harlem Globetrotters.
No, sort of. It's. I feel like it's.
No, I think the answer to
what-
that question is yes.
Yeah,
I thought it was more that like that. It was just like yeah. I guess it's fair.
Yes, but it's saying it on its own makes it sound like I'm a bigger idiot than I already am. So I need to clarify.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of, you know.
What I'm trying to ask is like, did you think they were like, in addition to those exhibitions, they were also doing like real games?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't like seeing the exhibitions and going, damn, basketball got weird, you know? Like,
You
that's
thought
not
that
what
like
I was thinking.
part of an
Yeah, I
82
knew
game
that.
schedule
How?
would
What?
games against.
Okay, that wasn't me.
There
That
was
was Jiminity over here.
Low HP scale binder making a run for it. I'm gonna stun Moon.
Huh?
Just kidding.
Moon was already
Stun
stunned.
Moon. Yeah, that was unfortunate, huh?
I flagged it and immediately stunned.
And then I got fucking alright.
How do we pull? We didn't pull the relics though, so it's actually kind of okay.
Yeah,
boys.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
I don't know, man.
That was awesome because I was watching them walk over as you were
Yeah.
saying. We're kind of actually okay. Oh, guess
What happened?
I have no idea.
Might as well get the big guy too.
Yeah, fuck it. We don't have enough mobs.
You're never alone in the forest.
So many sticks, man.
What?
Yeah, I'm not
How did
getting
we
it.
pull the entire? What happened?
I think that like one guy survived or one guy from like so two guys survived and each went a different direction. To be completely honest, that's all I can assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we pulled that before they were even low.
Murlocs are the worst.
No, there were little dudes that joined in.
Dude, and the fucking
my God.
sticks just stay there.
Yeah, the fish sticks are really.
What's also really annoying is that they're like explosives. You can't hit them with any AoE abilities.
Yeah, they're
Some of your abilities. that
They
let
have a
you
fair bit of
active
health.
sleeve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever designed these fucking mobs is a
There's an asshole.
yeah.
They are
Like,
mean. They're
what's
like,
the
yeah.
least fun we could make a mob?
Like this entire area is really fun besides those guys.
Yeah.
Like I'm fine funneling, but the fact that it's so frustrating that if you fuck up and don't get the stun off or whatever, you just have to like deal with this really annoying thing and the pack just doesn't die.
Why is the cast shorter than a global?
That's
You, like-
also another thing. It's
like,
such a fact. You have to like
be
wait for it.
Why couldn't they just make it interruptible? Easy.
Yeah, that's
Also, yeah, that's the other thing. It's a
Any of
fucking you
these
have to
things are
stop, like,
good.
why?
Any of those things would work, but they just chose none of them.
Oh, there was a skill binder that I didn't find it.
Yep. Did you touch it? I respect that. I respect the fuck out of that.
I did not.
Oh.
It disappears when it dies.
He died. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, that's why those were still up, because it was the other fucking pack. If you'd said yes, I would have just believed you.
True.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't lie about stuff often.
According to Seamus, I do.
Yeah, well, Seamus is also a weirdo, so.
That's true.
Oh, I thought you said the game. I didn't hear you say Aiden. I thought you said the game doesn't lie often. I'm like, oh, the game actually lies a lot, I feel like.
This game does lie a lot, actually.
I'll get X. I'll get X.
I'm hitting
All right.
low.
Moon.
Or like somebody, that's not my problem.
It doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't think it was hitting me. I was just saying.
It was on me.
Yeah, I was hitting wall for like 1,000 every 4 seconds or something.
Yeah, you could definitely tell by the damage it wasn't hitting me really. We're just sitting here saving globals for stuns.
Whoa.
I feel like you have, it's so nice playing Fist of Justice. You have Hodge ups so often.
Yeah.
It's gotta
Oh,
be
they changed the icon.
Yeah, for WoW, I just
for
noticed
all-
that too.
For all of them.
Yeah,
They're all
it's
now
like-
the shape of the relic
Yeah.
itself.
That's cool. Nice that they fixed that or updated it, I guess.
My
Someone probably
game is
saw it
telling me I'm
like,
still in combat, but I can also sit down to eat, so I don't understand what's happening.
Oh.
I'm telling you, the game is a liar.
Yeah, it is.
Good thing you touched that. I was not being ethical.
I did touch that one, yeah.
I was being ethical.
What the hap? What just happened to my eyes? Oh my god.
What the happened?
What the happened?
Do you need a task?
Why? Oh my god.
By the Archon's grace.
I can see.
What did Wa do?
What did I do? Yeah.
No, my eyes.
Oh, because he was like, "Wow!" I'm like, "What?"
No, it was
Like I thought that was a pretty deep puddle, if I don't say so myself.
Oh no, that was fine.
Like your IRL eyes?
Yeah, everything's so crisp. Is it because I'm not fucking lagging? Oh, maybe that's why.
Oh, okay, I get it.
My
It's a
frames
bit.
are fine.
He was
No,
doing-
what's
he was
isn't it?
doing a bit.
Bottom left. It's not a bit. Everything does look pretty crisp though, which is surprising.
What? It just happened as we pulled this boss?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Arbiter sees.
I feel like this is a weird bit.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not a bit. I don't know why I've been lagging or
Why did
frame
that
lagging.
get hurt
Like
so much, by the way.
some of the raid bosses, it's pretty annoying. It makes playing the game really fucking hard. I fixed it somewhat, but it still is really difficult on like Rygelon. I hope that Jailer doesn't have that. He doesn't have as many things going on though, so probably not. Christ.
Copium.
I mean, I only have had the problems on Rygelon, Dreads in their bug phase, which is understandable, and then Anduin in intermission phase. So it's like I can only
Anduin intermission phase was the worst.
Yeah, my computer's also like pretty shit. It's not fun because like it's not like poop 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 poop, but it's like not good. It's kind of old or pretty old actually.
I accidentally grabbed one.
Okay.
I mean, you're a monk. You can get wherever you need to be.
I can roll
I'm
around.
gonna cool on this. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Okay. All you. It's all you.
Same.
I'm cooldowning the next pack.
Yeah, I have big damn too.
Same.
Yeah,
Pull it all.
Oh, absolutely. You never don't pull all of this.
Only an 18. I hate this fucking
Yeah.
game. Why does flag have to just like disappear? Ugh. Oh, these guys have more health though. Okay, never mind. Forgot these are the fucking Merlin.
I bubbled. I was scared.
I was trying to get Keg smashed off as quickly as possible, but there was guys behind me and in front of me, so I'm not going to have all of them.
I know what bubble's used for in keys.
True.
Cool, I have cooldowns for next pack.
State your purpose.
Hold the double, like the 4 guys by the boats as well.
What?
The guys
That
over here?
feels aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, do we have a lot of cooldowns?
I have
I kind of
I
do
have
now.
nothing.
I have
Okay,
everything.
sure.
I
Okay,
always
that's
have
good
that.
for you. Nope. Just kidding. That guy's just out there casting.
Yep.
Does anyone require a bop of some sort?
I am glad you arrived safely. Remain
I
humble.
feel like Paladin on big pulls is like very cooldown dependent. And it's like
Yeah.
kind of why you don't see it as much. You can definitely be like, oh, I didn't have cooldowns. I do no damage on this pack.
Yeah, I mean, without wings, you basically do nothing.
Brothers and
Because he's playing
sisters,
Sankrath as
hear
well,
me.
so much bigger damage than
On
wings.
this day, the Moor Walker has proven
Crusade
that they
give it
are an
all?
ally not
No.
only to Bastion, but to all the Shadowlands.
Well, Crusade's still the same issue, right? Where all of your damage is
They
in wings
have
regardless.
chosen to join
Yeah,
our
I
vaunted
mean, there's
ranks
like
to help
I
us
feel like Red Paladin
reclaim
would need
our
a complete
realm.
redesign for all your damage not to just be in wings at this point. At least with this tier set, because of it just makes you play
Behold
all
our
those shiny
glorious
buttons.
Archon.
I mean, the
She
tier set's
who
pretty
was
good for your
ancient
sustained damage
when
outside
this
because you just get a lot of
realm
wake
was
procs.
young.
But then it's still RNG regardless.
Step forward.
But before you were
Face your
playing like the
fellow
one, I guess
Kyrian,
when you were playing the
so
one
they may
mains, it's even
welcome you
more.
as one of their own.
I mean, the 1 minute CD build, you had something up for every pack.
It's weird that isn't like Ret the only paladin spec that doesn't reduce the cooldown on wings at all.
Yeah. It's also probably the one that cares about it the most.
Souls are your kin now, Maw Walker.
Holy
Welcome.
cares a bit.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like Brett just cares
Well,
about
Holy Paladin
wings.
pops wings in PvP, you don't go, oh shit, he's in wings.
Yeah,
that's
just like, oh, he's got wings.
serve as our covenant's base of operation.
Also procs wings. You could just have infinite wings in
With
theory.
Healer's allies encroaching on all sides, we must make full use of its resources. Bask in the glory of Elysian.
Anyone want to take damage or?
Magnificent, is it not?
Why did somebody grab here?
Alright,
thanks.
Much remains to be done to ready ourselves for action across the Shadowlands.
Oh, that doesn't damage too close.
Dude, how? How? That doesn't make any sense. I don't. This game is so dumb. This game actually is a liar.
What
happened to you?
I got grabbed by the tail.
You got grabbed by the tail.
Yeah, I am the tank. He looks at me.
Stay true to our eternal
You got
charge.
fucked.
Dude, I don't understand.
We
What's my
all
ping? Is like
serve a
I'm
greater
pinging
good.
70. I don't understand.
Wisdom
That
guide
happened to
your
me
path.
once as well. I got
Proceed with
I
courage.
think he started channeling it on somebody else,
The
and then
final
I
trial
walked through
before
and he
ascension
did it. Is what
is
I think happened.
perilous.
I had
As
the
Pelagos
opposite.
is
I had
not
the
ready,
tail pick
I
me up
insist that
one
you
time,
join
and then
Clea in this
the
final
breast
step.
hit me when I got put down from the. I was like, "How's that
Yes,
possible?"
mortal.
We have big dam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was waiting for him to get closer.
I welcome you.
I'm just gonna bop wall just in case.
Archon shield you. You stand before the Ascended.
And bubble.
Go in service.
Oh, Braun, yes.
Braun was an.
I am
absolute
honored
hero.
you stand beside the Kyrian.
Absolute champion. Oh, 7
yummy.
stacks.
Oh,
Big
good luck,
target.
Keats.
Good luck, everyone else.
Cheat death.
Archon shield you.
I sacked you, brother.
Cheat death.
Courage steel your
Just bubble on
heart.
cooldown.
You sacked someone and then died because you sacked them.
Yeah.
Ultimate sack.
Our charge
That's
is
Holy Paladin.
sacred.
Oh.
Our vigil resolute.
I was like, I have lay on hands.
The soul
but I
binding
just
chamber
used
is
bubble.
this way.
Watch the frontal.
What troubles you?
Spicy meatball.
Thank you for joining us on this
Fucking
sacred
walking right
occasion
next to it.
to witness the bonding of this outsider with aspirant Pelagos.
I mean, I would have gotten hit if I wasn't a mage.
Just like
Clay.
react, blink to it. Another.
They say
Yeah, shimmer off BCD.
Right on
maybe.
wall.
It does make sense.
Now I'm
Ow.
Well,
Wait,
we let a
there's
guild go off.
No, no,
Soul
the
guide.
rift.
We let
I
a rift.
just-
Oh, rift, yeah.
Hope I can keep my bond with
I mean,
Clay
I did get
as
hit
well.
by frontal.
You shall.
I
This
feel
ancient device shall
Very
allow
cool,
your
very
souls
cool.
to connect.
Frontal right there.
Simply reach out to
what
one
a
another.
life you have.
Oh yeah, I guess I
Alright,
could
I-
res. Oh well.
No, it's fine.
Together we rise. It is done. May the power within your soul serve you well.
Oh, Monka Kiga.
Oh, we're chilling.
Being chilling?
Chilling.
What yeah, chef? Being chilling. Zero. Who else is?
Stand in the green circle.
No.
Did anyone in Carly's guild ask you about your
Intriguing weapon.
May I
inspect? No,
Allow me
Aiden.
to show
We
you
changed
the
his
way.
druid to that.
No, yeah, I was fine for it. Like,
No.
no one talks to us.
Well, someone might have whispered him.
The only person in that guild I've talked to is the Blood DK. Because we were talking about how Wara might come for a week and then get bored of it.
Kitty?
Where the fuck did it? Oh, you touched it.
He teleported really far away into the afterlife.
Cooldown reduction. Yum.
I also need count. I'm not sure how what I missed.
You probably just missed like one more lockback or some shit. Get greedy. Need wings with
What
sigil up.
troubles you?
No bubble?
I had it, but I thought I could make
Wisdom
it.
guide your
I thought my wheelchair was faster.
Get
the NOS.
Computer do be busting. Was. We got that nasty W going on.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
This is where you bubble.
Yep, absolutely.
What?
Nice. I've been wanting to get this for a while.
Do we just kill this?
Yeah.
Don't want to run all the way back anyway.
Yeah.
Mawalker, he called me. I have that fucking title finally. The real thing. Fuck, took him long.
Good fortune to our friends.
But hey, we take.
May your feet find good trade.
Respectfully.
Easy.
Hard. Tough.